Well, we are off to a roaring start here at the home show. I need to make sure it tracks the head. Where's the rest of your gang?
They'll be here a couple hours.
Nice.
Split the show.
Yeah, I wish I could do that. Darn. Oh well. You're gonna see me do that a lot. I sell this cloth. It's the magic cloth. It's to clean windows and mirrors and shiny surfaces. Sure.
Could you use it on like a car as well?
Absolutely. Yeah. Especially my windshield. You know when you gotta go to work in the winter and you get to the car in the morning, it's all condensate and it's a nightmare. Just keep one of these. It absorbs 100% of the liquid it comes in contact with, and it leaves a perfect finish every time. Yeah. So you pre-wash it with the washcloth, and then, but don't worry, you're gonna hear this a million times. You're gonna be sick of it by the end of the weekend. Hi there, folks. How's it going today?
Outstanding.
Glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. You ever heard of the magic cloth, sir?
No, we're good, thanks.
Okay. It's quite magical. Some people are not big into cleaning windows. Neither am I, to be fair. Yeah. I don't sell one. I sell a set of 9 cloths. So it's 3 magic cloth and 3 washcloth and another 3 small magic cloth. It's $49.99 for the full set. Yeah. All included. White picket fence business.
It's not the first time we've been confused as like a fence.
Oh, do you guys sell these car chargers? That's amazing. That's awesome. I don't really know. I haven't been selling it very long. I sold these in Europe very successfully, and now I just moved to Canada. And yeah, but people love them. They work great. Yeah, about a year ago, like fresh off the boat. Yeah, yeah. I do. I love Canada. It's great, especially in the summer. Winter, not so much. No, no. I live in Richmond, Steveston. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. They put you guys up in a hotel here? Nice. Nice. I guess you guys have to be at all the home shows. Yeah. Oh, no worries, Ben. I just said I guess you guys have to be at all the home shows because most of them. Fair enough.
I was just looking at those there.
But that's the salmon arm is a
These
diff.
upcoming ones.
These are the upcoming ones, and I think that the salmon arm ones is actually a different company. Could that be? I'm not sure.
Because we were at, like, we did Victoria, we did Tri-City, we're here in Cowichan now.
Are you in Langley next weekend?
No, we're not.
I got a booth offered there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it yet, but yeah. I hope so. It's expensive. They want like $7,000 just for the booth. I was like, holy Moses, that's pretty spicy.
Big one at BC Gardens.
That was a couple months ago, right? March maybe? Yeah. That was good.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Right on. Yeah, I'll do that next year. For sure. It's a blend. It's a synthetic polyamide. It's really yeah, really absorbent. Really absorbent. Yeah.
I should take a photo and send it to you.
Yeah. Hey there. You ever heard of the magic cloth? I have some too. Magic cloth. Give you a quick demo. Perfectly streakless windows on the first pass every single time. Simply pre-wash it with the washcloth. One pass with the magic cloth. Important, don't put any effort into it. Don't push too hard. Simply go over it once. 100% bone dry on the first pass every single time. Now that,
That's what this is.
yes sir. Although a little bit smaller, so it's ideal for your glasses, for your iPhone, for your iPad. Now, of course, that was a clean window. Anyone can clean a clean mirror, of course. So let's put a little hairspray on there. That's storm strength 4, storm strength 5 for when it's quite windy. 6 is like super glue. Don't put that on your mirrors. You're never going to get it clean. So we pre-washed that with our washcloth over here. I like to use just a little bit of dish soap because it breaks down grease and grime. Simply go over it in circles, loosen up the dirt. Now let's see if we can get this clean with our magic cloth. Again, just let it sort of sit in your palm of the hand. Go over it once. And again, perfectly clean.
Never used on TV screens?
Absolutely, I go over this all the time because people like to put their fingers on. Now, if this was even had one streak on it, you'd say that straight away. One little example I'd like to give you is shower cabins. When you don't clean the glass in the shower, it has mineral buildup, water spots. That's a bit of an issue. And when I shower, it looks a bit like that. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower, so. If you use your squidgy, that's great. However, if you don't hold it perfectly straight, you still have streaks, and those still dry up to leave spots behind. So we'll use one of these. Go over it once. I like to hang it next to my shower cabin. And you can clean up to 50 square meters of glass. That's the whole sunroom with the same cloth. Yeah. So the full set comes with 3 cloths. These are all washable. You can wash them up to 40 degrees. Just don't use any softeners. There's 3 of them that come in a pack. And we throw in the washcloths as well. They have a long pile and a short pile. And on top of that, we always like to throw in a few of these.
I have to go check with my wife.
Fair enough, yeah, no worries. I'm here all weekend. So we're interested. Hi there. How you doing today? Glad to hear that. You ever heard of the magic cloth, ma'am?
Yeah, I think I have.
Give you a little sample. Give you a quick demo if you'd like. So the idea is you got perfectly streakless windows on the first pass every single time. Because your typical microfiber cloths, they don't really clean that well. They leave streaking behind, lint behind. So we pre-wash with our washcloth over here. I like to use a little bit of dish soap. Go over it once. Use your magic cloth. One pass. Bone dry. It's just that simple. Yeah. One good example is, of course, this was a clean mirror, is to clean a dirty mirror. Now we use a little bit of hairspray. I don't know if you've ever had to remove that. That's quite the challenge. We rub it in there with a little bit of paper towel. So that's on there. That's on there pretty good. So typically you'd have to scrape that off. Now we're just going to use our washcloth again. Go over it once more. Let's go. So again, the dish soap breaks down grease and grime quite nicely. And then one pass, bone dry, just like that. Last example I'd like to give you is the shower cabin. If you've ever noticed that it has water spots build up, and that's a bit of a pain in the butt sometimes. So when I shower, it looks a little bit like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic when it comes to showering. Now, of course, you can use your squeegee. However, if you don't hold that perfectly straight, you still leave streaks behind, and that will still dry up with water spots. So with the magic cloth, we go over there just once. By the way, these are gender neutral. That means your husband can use them too. Hang. Yeah. Fair enough. Looks. Oh, don't be scared.
I don't want a husband.
Fair enough. I can't blame you. I'm not afraid to do a little cleaning. So yeah, magic cloth.
It's awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
Sell 1,000.
Thank you. That's some well wishes right there. Have a good one. Hi there. You ever heard of the magic cloth?
I've been looking for it. Okay.
Let me give you a very quick demo. Here, first of all, I'll give you a couple of samples for free. This is the small one, ideal for your iPad, your iPhone, for your glasses.
Right.
The idea is when you're cleaning your windows with your microfiber, it doesn't really remove all the moisture. It leaves streaking behind, it leaves stains behind, and then you have to do it again. Well, the promise is with the magic cloth over here, perfectly clean on the first pass every single time. We
Now,
simply
this is very different from what I have seen before because
Mhm.
you've got soap on this. The older ones, you just use water. Do
You can
remember
just use water. I personally like to use a little dish soap. It's an emulsifier. It breaks down grease and grime. Easier cleaning. People use just water or bio cleaning agents. It's personal preference. Warm water is always recommended, however.
that? Yeah.
So a quick dry. Important is don't put any effort into it. Simply go over it once. Let the cloth float over the mirror like a butterfly, and it's bone dry every single time. Now, of course, that was a clean mirror, and anyone can clean a clean mirror, so let's make it dirty. Let's use a little hairspray. This is storm strength 4. 5 is when it's windy out. 6 is super glue. Don't use that. You'll never get the mirror clean. Let's rub it in with a little paper towel over here. Now, that's on there pretty good.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can get that clean. We use our washcloth again. It has 2 sides, the long pile for soaping, the short pile for scrubbing. I'll use the short pile over here. Give it a quick once over. Again, little soap, doesn't hurt. There we go. And let's see if we can get it dry. Again, we'll use the washcloth, the magic cloth. Lay it in your palm of your hand. Go over it once. Perfectly dry.
Gee whiz, and it just takes the soap right off.
100% drying capacity. It feels like silk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So final example I'd like to show you is the shower cabin. When I don't wipe down the shower cabin, it builds little water spots, water build up. I don't know if you've noticed that. Now, when I shower, it looks a little bit like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic showerer. So if you use your squeegee, that's great. If you don't hold it on the perfect angle, however, it still leaves lines behind and they dry up. And you notice that when you're driving too, you've just squeegeed it all at the gas station and you still got all those lines. A bit of a pain in the butt. Now, we use this one over here in the palm of our hand. Now, by the way, these are gender neutral. That means your husband can use them too. Yeah, this is a new model. We go over it just once in a single wipe, bone dry, just like that. Now, you can wash these, of course, over and over and over again. I think I must have washed this over 100 times already. To 40 degrees Celsius, no softeners. You can put them in the tumble dryer. I just throw them in with the main wash, no problem. They have a 5-year warranty. If they ever do unravel, we replace them free of charge. We're based in Richmond on the mainland.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now, they come in a set of 3, just like this. And on top of that, we throw in a pack of our washcloths as well with the short and the long pile for scrubbing and soaping. And on top of that, I'll throw in one of these as well for your iPad, one for your iPhone, and this one is compatible with Samsung, so even Android phones. The full set, 9 pieces, typically $79. Here at the show, $49.99. I have a very special return policy. If you take these home and you wash your windows and you find a single streak, my number, my contact details are on every single one of these labels. You simply give us a call. I will personally drive to your home, give you your money back. Well, I'll have to have a little swim. I live in Richmond, but I will. And I'll throw in a bottle of champagne because for the effort. I think that's only fair. But I'm not worried because you're gonna you're gonna do just fine.
Okay, now the questions that I have.
Please.
Okay, so, so I always need to have this solution.
Well, again, you can also clean with just water. When I'm cleaning, we have a piano at home, just a small one. Was from my grandfather. I don't use any soaps on that. I'll just use a damp cloth just like that, with just water. Go over it once, dust it all down, remove any dirt, and then I straight away chase with the magic cloth to remove any liquids. If you have glossy cabinets, stainless steel, chrome, um, pre-wash it. Go over it once.
Okay, so stainless steel?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. I was just mess of it.
Like a
Okay.
fridge. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. So now, if I was washing windows,
hmm
how often like I need to change the water?
It depends how long. So I just did my spring cleaning. I will go to I'll use the cloths. I'll go to a couple buckets of water, and don't start drying until the window is clean. The magic cloth's purpose is merely to leave a perfect finish. The purpose of this cloth is to pick up dirt and grime. So I'll soap it down. If there's any dirt, I'll flip it over. I'll scrub it with the short side. This is not going to scratch any surfaces, so I can really put my elbows in there. And once that's done, simply grab the magic cloth, give it a once over, job done.
I see. Okay, so now this is the
This
part
is,
of the scrubbing side.
yes ma'am.
Yeah, and this one.
And the long pile is also great for washing cars, by the way. Windshield of my car, I'll give it a deep scrub, especially after a long drive. Any of dead insects, for example, get them all off. I'll give it one rinse. I'll go over it once more with this cleaning cloth, and then you have a perfectly clean windshield. Because there's nothing worse than trying to look through that thing, and it's this bug season is coming on us now, so you know it's going to happen. Yeah.
So you don't need this cloth then?
So this is a smaller version, right? To be fair, I could dry my windows with it, but it's a bit small.
You need a bigger one.
Yeah. Okay, so back to this again. Yeah, so whenever you see the water getting dirty, is that when I
Yeah.
change?
And I'll just wring it out real good. I'll get half a bucket of water, warm water. I'll put a couple of drops of dish soap in there. Personally, that's my favorite.
Yeah, so just a couple of drops in a little.
Yeah. Some people say yes, but it's going to leave behind streaking. You never have that problem when you remove all the residue of the mirror or the window.
Right.
If you leave,
Is there any, like, is one detergent maybe?
yes, the First Pass brand, but we haven't got that yet. No, it's bad. Yeah, we're going to have that hopefully in the fall. I'm working on it because these are not. These are, concentrates. You only really need this much, and you mix it with water. But what you're buying is mostly 75% water. So I'm going to sell a concentrate, but you only need a drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that.
Ultimately, any detergent
Yeah.
will do.
That's Dawn.
No chlorines or any like harsh, because our cloths don't like the harsh chemicals.
Yeah, that's right.
And typically, the more you wash them, the better they work.
Really?
Yep.
Because,
The more you wash them, the better they work.
yeah.
This one I've washed at least, 100 times.
So these, like, being a computer screen,
Perfect, but you could also use a little Windex with these cloths. That's not a problem. So you have your little Windex over there. I go with this over my screens. For example, I'll just
okay.
clean it just once, grab my magic cloth.
Should you actually use that soap and stuff on the screen?
There is nothing electronic on the outside, so I'm not worried about a short or anything like that.
Oh,
And it hasn't caused me issues yet. I've cleaned that a lot of times. Also, when she's a little damp like this, then it's kind of perfect to go over your iPhone, your phone screen, which,
right.
yeah, then you don't pre-wash that.
Now, how long will you get away with that? Because do you start out with it dry?
Dry, yeah.
Okay. So
And once
then-
it gets too wet, you'll have to grab another one. That's
I
just, but you can do typically about 40, 50 square meters on a single cloth. Yeah,
Right.
just
Okay,
like
well,
that.
that's all good to know.
So for your whole sunroom, I typically do it with one go. Pre-wash it, just like I do over here, and then I'll just go over it with my big cloth,
Yeah.
just like that.
Yeah. So, like, how many? So you gave me square footage, which I don't know.
I can do about 6 of those windows, both sides, these
Oh,
large ones with one cloth. However, if you go over it and you notice a bit of water, no worries. This one, you can just dry them and use them again, not a problem as well. But after a while, I like to give them a wash, and then you just grab a dry one. Yeah,
Right,
there's three big ones in the set, so plenty to clean your whole house in one session, and then 3 washcloths, which are also just really great for surfaces, fridges, appliances.
Okay, so yeah, all right, let's get back to stainless steel. So what do you do, like with a fridge or?
So basically, I have a 3-year-old at home, she loves to go into the fridge when she's not supposed to, and I always know when she's been in there because I'll see her little fingers, right? So all I do is I just grab my same little bucket over here with my warm water and my soap. I soap the whole thing down with a lightly damp, go over it once, done.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, because
You don't need those chemical sprays and stuff from the commercials. And generally, we don't use chemicals. I mean, this technically is a chemical, but it's dish soap, and it's engineered to be safe on your plates and your glasses. So
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about a little bit of dish soap. But those sprays, if I spray that on my glass cooker, and I can't breathe afterwards, that for me is a pretty good indicator. That's not the kind of stuff you want around your house. So, personally speaking,
now,
yeah.
because just today I tried to clean the fridge because it just did not look good. But so I tried to clean it first with my cloth that just use water, but I obviously didn't get it clean enough because then I wanted to go over it with some mineral oil to really shine it up, and actually it made a mess.
I wouldn't use mineral oil and stainless personally, yeah, because it's going to amplify all the grease. But the thing as well is with those cheaper microfiber cloths, a big stack from Canadian Tire,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, they kind of stick to your fingers when you touch them.
Yeah.
You see, they don't really absorb anything very well.
But the cloths that I'm talking about, that's why I came here today, just looking for this.
I love that.
Because I had which was the big turbo, was the first original ones.
Okay,
That might have been
Years ago.
10 years ago. And then
before my
I
time.
had the Norwex or Nortex or something.
Norwex is a good brand. They sell a similar product. However, their product, it's two cloths for $53 for two cloths.
I know, and like
It's quite pricey in my opinion.
they were pricey, but I've never found any as good as the original turbo because even those ones, like I'm using them, but after I wash them a few times, I'm wondering if everything really comes out of it because
We should do. Honestly, my return money back guarantee is no joke. If you take these home and you try them on your fridge and your windows and you find a streak on them after drying them with the magic cloth, I will give you a refund, no questions asked. But I'm not worried about it
yeah,
because again, this is for absorbing dirt and removing dirt. Scrub it all down, soap it all down till you have that thin film of soap on your surface, and then we start with this very lightly in our hands, no effort, no
Yeah.
pressure, and just let it float over the fridge, for example, and it'll be 100% dry. When you don't have a perfectly dry surface after cleaning it, it's going to dry up, and if there's any imperfections, if there's any dirt in that water left, you're going to see it straight away. And if you had one streak on this, you'd see it straight away.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's
So and like so that will like in the kitchen especially, I just find you can't see that airborne grease, but I know it's
or you just look at it from an angle and it's like, I swear I just cleaned that.
yeah, and that's the hardest thing to get rid of because sometimes when I'm cleaning something, I don't even realize that
Mm-hmm.
that grease, and I think that's what's happening with my clothes now. That it's,
What about grease on the stovetop?
Do you have a glass stove tub or is it
yeah, it's
burn? Dark black matte. Yeah, perfect. Honestly, I use this for every single day. Yeah, I'm not very clean cooker in the kitchen. My wife gets quite frustrated, but the key is don't let it cake on there too long, but just wipe it down straight away with your cleaning washcloth. Then chase after it with the magic cloth, and it's perfect every single time.
And you got to make sure the stove is not hot.
Yeah, no, that's a
Like
given.
not hot,
Yeah.
right down.
Absolutely, yeah. Also, cleaning in sunshine. I don't know if you have to clean windows in sunshine. If it's a bit warm outside, straight away spots. That's another issue we solve with this.
Yeah.
Just chase after it, problem solved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I gotta tell you, you made yourself a deal. Is there anything else that I need to know or should know?
Yeah, just don't use softeners on this
Yes.
because it breaks down the fibers. These are nanoscopic little fibers in there, and you don't want to break those. Again, on every single one of these is my website. This is a family company, but you're not supporting a large multi-million-dollar enterprise like Amazon, just FYI. Um, you can just always go to our website, go to the contact form. When you call, either my wife or I will pick up, and you can always send us an email with any questions. We're always there to help. Yeah, we want you guys to be happy, and we love this product, and that's why we brought it to Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Awesome. Well, if I could take you to this iPad for a second, we have our warranty over here. So we have the all-in-one set. That's 9 cloths. I need to make this a bit lower. Sorry. If you could just put in your name and email, that's
Okay.
for the warranty. Then I know how to reach you, and then it's a self-checkout. So you can just tap and pay, or yeah, I'm actually a computer developer from trade. So I programmed that app so that people can just help themselves. Yeah. It's the,
Trying to figure out what you do.
it's the Magic Cloth, sir. It's a perfectly clean surface on the first pass every single time. Simply go over the surface with your washcloth once and chase after it with the Magic Cloth. No pressure, simply let it flutter like a butterfly over the mirror, and you have a perfectly 100%
You send
dry.
that to the window guy down, the window washer down.
Yeah, some people like to buy new windows every year, others will actually clean them.
Oh, I
Yeah.
do it 2 times a year.
Well, this would be a great, this
No,
would
but I
be,
don't do it though.
oh, okay, fair enough. All right, so if you pay card or cash, it's whatever you prefer. If it's cash, it's a GST included, and card, it's just a little bit for the GST. Yeah. That's just because I don't have any coin change, but that's okay. Simply tap it, and that works just fine.
I just tap that?
Yes, ma'am. Just like that. And you can just grab this bag right here, for example,
Oh, yeah.
and that's it. That's you.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. I really appreciate your business today. Thank you so much for supporting our little family venture.
Yes, well, thank you.
I appreciate you, honestly. And again, if you have any questions, you have my contact details on every single label. Just feel free to shoot me an email, and I'll get back to you ASAP.
Perfect.
Okay, we'll see how we do.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah,
God
thank
bless.
you.
Thank you, sir. How do I win this emergency kit?
Have a phone, you can scan this.
I don't have a phone.
Phone? How are you listening to the music?
Oh, that's a good point. You got me.
Gotcha.
You got me. What's the trick? What's the trick? How do I guarantee to win one?
Well, I think only like 3 people have entered so far. So
Well, by the end of the show, oh, you give one away at each show?
Yes.
yeah, so we'll draw it next week sometime. But sometimes only like 5 to 10 people enter, and then it's like you get a 1 in you're like 15%.
Well,
chance, right?
now that I've entered,
You gotta enter.
put this thing behind the screen.
Yeah.
Hi there. You guys heard of the Magic Cloth? I can give you a quick demo if you'd like. It's a perfectly streakless window or mirror or whichever shiny surface you may have on the first pass. You simply pre-wash it with your washcloth over here. I like to use a little soap, a little dish soap. Simply use this cloth, let it just sort of lay in your hand, and then without any pressure, simply go over it once, just let it float over the mirror, and you have a 100% dry and clean surface every single time. Now, of course, that was a clean mirror, and anyone can clean a clean mirror, so let's make it dirty. Let's add a little hairspray, for example. Let's rub that in. This is Storm Strength 4. Storm Strength 5 is for when it's windy outside, and 6 is like super glue. Don't try that at home. You'll never get it clean. Then we use again a little bit of dish soap. Wipe it down. Now your Canadian Tire Walmart gloss will never get that clean, in my humble opinion. We'll try it once more. Perfect finish every single time. Now, final example is your shower cabinet. If you don't perfectly dry that every single time you shower, you get water spots and mineral buildup. Now, of course, you can use your squidgy. When I shower, it looks kind of like that. I'm a little bit fanatic when I shower. Again, if you don't hold your squidgy just right, you still get lines and you still get water spot buildup. Now we use our cloth once more. By the way, these are gender neutral. That means that your husband can use them too. Now picture that. He volunteers to shower last, goes over the window once, and you have again a 100% dry surface. You can wash these. You're very welcome. Hi there. You guys ever heard of the magic cloth?
Yep.
Excellent. I can give you a sample if you'd like.
What is it?
It's the magic cloth, ma'am. It's a perfectly clean surface on the first pass, guaranteed every single time. For example, if you're cleaning a mirror with your cheap microfiber cloth, you'll always get little pieces of lint and spots and streaking. Well, that's what we hope to solve with this wee cloth over here. Let's get a new one. Simply put it in your hand, just like that. And important is no pressure. Don't put any pressure on it. Just let it float over the window like a butterfly, and you get a 100% dry and clean surface every single time.
Good for outdoors too.
Absolutely,
We've
indoor,
got-
outdoor.
We've got sliding glass doors that get weathered all winter long. And it's
Pre-wash them.
using Windex, it just streaks.
Exactly, that's the problem we solve. So I personally like to clean with a little bit of dish soap because it breaks down any proteins, greases. It's an emulsifier, and then afterwards I chase after it with my magic cloth and it's clean. So real briefly, this was of course a clean mirror. Anyone can clean a clean mirror or window. So we'll use a little hairspray over here. We'll rub that in with a little paper towel. Now that's storm strength 4. 5 is for when it's windy outside, and 6 is like super glue. Don't use that, you'll never get it clean. So for example, for your big sliding doors, use the soaping side. It's the long pile. Pre-wash it just like that. Ball this up in your hand. Go over it once. Perfectly dry every single time. Final example, shower cabin. I don't know if you've ever seen all those little water spots build up on your shower glass. When I shower, it looks a little bit like this because I'm a little bit fanatic in the shower. You can of course use a squidgy. They work great. However, if you don't hold it on the perfect angle, you still get streaks and you still get spots. We'll use this over here. By the way, these are gender neutral. Yes, the new model. That means your husband can use them too. Picture that. He showers last, goes over it once, and you have a perfectly dry surface every time. Now you can clean up to 50 square meters with one single washcloth and microfiber over here. Go over it once, one after the other, so you can basically clean and dry the entire sunroom on one pass. Now you can wash these. So I like to use a little dish soap. Yeah. That's all, a little dish soap, little water, breaks down grease. You can use Windex or you can use just water, not a problem, because some people don't like that. Thank you for your time. Yes, what would you prefer to clean with typically, ma'am? With some paper towels, for example? You have a cloth, okay. Yeah, well it doesn't really matter what you clean with, as long as it's not an aggressive, acidy-esque cleaning product.
Just dish detergent with that water.
Yes, ma'am. And then go after it with the magic cloth, absorbs 100% of the liquid, because your microfiber cloths, they always leave a little bit of streaking behind, and that's still leaves staining, and that's not really what you want. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah. Start with a benefit. Are you ready for perfectly streakless clean windows, ma'am? Have you ever heard of the magic cloth? There's a little sample for you. This is a small one, ideal for your glasses, iPhone, iPad. I'll give you a quick demo if you'd like. The idea is that your microfiber cloths always leave little pieces of lint and streaking behind. Now that's a bit of an issue if you want to get your windows to be clean. So we pre-wash them with a little bit of water, a little bit of dish soap. That's my preference. You can also use just water. You chase after them with this magic cloth over here just once, and you have 100% perfectly dry and clean windows and mirrors every single time. It's just like that. When they're dry, you don't have any stains or streaking afterwards. So a final example I'll give you is the shower cabin. That's a bit of an issue. If you don't perfectly dry your shower glass, you have mineral buildup and little spots that show up. So when I shower, it looks a little bit like this. I'm a bit fanatic in the shower. Now you can use a squeegee, there's nothing wrong with that. If you don't hold it, however, perfectly straight, you still have little streaks, and that still leaves stains behind. So again, we use the cloth in our hands, go over it once, perfectly dry. These are gender neutral, by the way. That means that your husband can use them too. Yes, this is the 2026 model. You can clean up to 50 square meters with one single magic cloth. You simply go over it over and over and over again. That's without even flipping the cloth, and it still dries it perfectly clean. So you can wash these up to 50 degrees Celsius. Just don't use any detergents. What I was going to say, sorry, they have a 5-year warranty. If these cloths ever break, we replace them, no questions asked. We're based in Richmond. That's a good question. These come in a set of 3 cloths. On top of that, we include 3 cloths of the washcloths as well. They have a long pile and a short pile for scrubbing. These are for soaping it down. And because it's the Cowichan Home show, we throw in 3 more of these small detailing cloths as well. One for your iPhone, one for your iPad. These are compatible with Samsung even. And this typically costs $79.99, but here at the show, it's $49.99 for the entire set. Thank you, sir. So can I ask you, for the warranty, could you just put in your name and email? If there's any questions at any point, my contact details are on every single label. This is a family company. You're not supporting Amazon or a large corporation here. We will replace these if there's any issue. If you go home, you find a single streak on your window, you simply write us an email and I'll come back over here, give you your money back and a bottle of champagne for your troubles. I think that's fair. Yeah.
So you said not to use detergent, so just wash it.
Sorry, softeners. You can use, sorry, yeah. So softeners break down the fibers and they won't last as long. So as long as you just wash them, I just throw them in with the normal wash and we don't use softeners at home, so yeah. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, that was it. So simply we'll continue over here and then it's cash or card, whatever you prefer. Card, there you go. Perfect. And then you can grab any of those bags. They all have the 9-piece set inside. Thank you so much for your business. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you. It works. All good, sir.
What's this?
That's an excellent question. This is the Magic Cloth, sir. Perfectly clean windows on the first pass, every single time, guaranteed. Do you have windows at home?
Yeah.
Just down your alley then. So the idea is that your microfiber cloths from Canadian Tires, Walmart, or those expensive Norwex cleaning parties, they always leave some streaking behind.
Which ones do?
The cheaper microfiber cloths. With my cloth, you simply go over it once without adding any pressure, and you have a perfectly 100% dry
Brand
and
is yours?
first pass, sir.
So that's not like Norwex.
It's not like work Norwex. We are considerably more affordable.
Alright.
Norwex has a window cloth for about $57 for 2 cloths.
We got the claws,
Mhm.
and I find they're really hard to wipe the window. You gotta really keep wiping to get the streak though.
That is a huge issue, sir.
Get a little tired of it.
The promise of our entire brand name is clean on the first pass, not on the 4th pass. So this was, of course, a clean mirror. Let me clean a dirty mirror for you. This is a little hairspray.
Yeah.
We'll get it on there.
Does it do LCD screens too? LED?
Yes,
That's
sir.
Another thing is a pain in the ass.
LCD, appliances, stainless steel, chrome, glossy cabinets, for example. Those leave a lot of fingerprints. Your fridge, that's also a pain in the butt. So anyway, I've just rubbed that in. That's quite dirty.
Yeah.
Now, I like to clean with just a little bit of dish soap. Dish soap breaks down grease and grime. It's an emulsifier and a little bit of hot
Dawn
water.
soap would be okay?
Perfect, yeah.
Dishwashing soap?
And it's non-chemical. I don't like the, if I spray it on my cook surface and I can't breathe, that's,
You know, one of the worst is Windex.
it's not great.
Put that stuff on, it doesn't clean the windows.
It leaves streaks guaranteed,
It does, it's
every time. So a little bit of hot water to
Yeah.
break down the grime with a little bit of soap,
Yeah.
and then just put this in your hand and just let it float over the mirror. Don't push on it. Don't put a lot of pressure, and you have 100% clean
You don't have
surface.
a special mirror that cleans.
It was pretty dirty before. So let me do real quick the window. You can clean up to 40 square meters with a single cloth without even flipping it over. And one of these other issues as well, I don't know if you have glass in the shower, but shower glass, when you don't perfectly dry that after you shower,
We do have one shower that's got glass around.
well, you have to either squidge it every single time or clean it. Otherwise you have water spot buildup or mineral buildup. So when I shower, it looks a little bit like this. Sort of
Yeah.
runs down there. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. And of course you can use a squidgy. There's nothing wrong with the squidgy, but if you don't perfectly hold it straight, you still have streaking.
Still got your marks, I know. That's what our cleaner uses, a squeegee, but it's, I don't know how difficult it is.
Go over there
And
once.
then there's windows that we usually have to clean, so it's not, she's not always around. She comes every 2 weeks.
Well, this would be a great solution. You can clean up to your entire sunroom on just one cloth. Also ideal for your glass cooker, for example. And it's always 100% dry. And when it's dry, you don't have any mineral buildup. So you can wash these over and over and over again to 40 degrees. I just throw them in with the regular wash, no softeners. You can tumble dry them, not a problem. They have a 5-year warranty. These have to last up to 5 years. If they don't, we replace them free of charge.
Okay, where's the company located?
Richmond, sir.
Richmond?
Yes, sir. 3 cloths in a set, and because of the home show, we throw in 3 washcloths as well. The long pile is for soaping, and the short pile is for scrubbing. And on top of that, we throw in a couple more of these detail cloths as well. One for your iPhone, one for your iPad, one for your Samsung. 9-piece set here at the show instead of it's $49.99 for the entire set. Yeah, and I have a 30-day return policy. If you go home, you use these on your windows and you find a single streak, my contact details are on every single one of these cloths. This is my company. We're a small family company based out of Richmond. I will come personally to your home, give you your money back and a bottle of champagne or a case of beer, whatever you prefer, just to make up for it. Because,
You sound honest.
well, I mean, honestly, I love this product and that's why I brought it here. And if you're not happy, then, we'll give you your money back. So simply put in your name and email here for your warranty, and then it's just a self-checkout. And then any of these have the 9-piece set in them. Again, it's a small company. You can always reach us if you have any questions as well. We put out little videos with cleaning tips and tricks.
So you got YouTube videos?
Yes, sir. Well, we're still working on them. I honestly have such a long backlog. We've been a bit busy with all these shows, but I'll be posting more, I promise. Perfect.
Yeah, we got squeegees and everything, but usually when
You still got spots, yeah. That was my big selling point. I didn't want to have to do it 3 or 4 times. My wife is like 4'3" or something, and she always sends me up the ladder to do it. So now it's just done in one go. Yeah, I got sick of them Norwex. I just found you're fighting that thing and it's so tiring. Between you and I know they're here at the fair, but between you and I, they're all these independent sellers, and they're so expensive because they have to pay commissions to all these people, and the product is not that expensive to manufacture. And when I first got it, I thought it was okay, but after a while. So just continue to the next, and then you have a choice to either pay cash, then the GST is included, and then card is just like regular. I think I got cash. Perfect. Well, you saved the GST. Yep. So there we go. And let me get my wallet. Somewhere. Yeah, when I first got it, it seemed okay then all that. But I don't know, as you get older, it's not that easy. You get tired. Fair enough. I feel kind of tired already, and we're on the first day. I know. I'd done a couple of home shows about 7 or 8 years ago in Chilliwack. It's tiring. Yeah. So it's $50? Yes, sir. You got 10? Yes, sir. Okay. There you go. Thank you so much. And then any of those bags, you can grab them right off the rack. And so that's where they are in the bags? Yes, sir. There's a 9-piece set in every single one of these bags. I pre-packed them. I didn't have my helper with me this time, so this solves it. Thank you so much for your business. Appreciate the demonstration. Very welcome. Have like at home, I'd be real happy. If not, I would gladly hear from you. Okay. Okay. Take care, sir. Thank God for that. You know what the purpose is of your raffle? It's just to gather, the company just wants to gather marketing emails.
This entry here.
Yeah, any of those shows. Oh, I don't worry. I worked in marketing for many years. This is why I always ask everyone for their warranty email. It's just so I can target them afterwards with follow-ups. Yeah, the more you know. But to be fair, because you guys kind of have the monopoly here in BC, you kind of have everyone.
I was like, we have to.
Yeah.
We'll just share our programs.
Yeah.
It's more like there's really no choice. Yeah.
What is the name of the new BC Hydro app that helps you manage your electricity use?
Hydro Home.
It's right there. Duh.
I think 3 out of the 4 answers are right.
How much can you earn if you successfully complete the Team Power Smart Challenge?
It's not sure. Actually, it
Well,
answers us.
It's the number. It's the same number, but it's not the same.
I need a little water. Always start with the benefits. What? Well. Hi.
Hi.
Thank you for running such a tight ship.
What's that?
I said thank you for running such a tight ship.
Oh.
You don't miss any details. Good job.
So like an average home, an average
We do have a job.
system.
Telling you. How you doing, sir?
Good.
I'm glad to hear that. You ever heard of the magic cloth? Well, there's one for you, ma'am. The magic cloth. It's a cloth for a perfectly streakless mirror, glass, whatever shiny surface you're cleaning. So I've got a mirror here. Simply pre-wash it with your washcloth. Let's grab one of our magic cloths over here. And the most important thing is don't put any pressure on it. Just let it sort of float over your mirror, over the surface, and you have a 100% dry and clean surface every single time. Now, that was a clean mirror, of course, so let's make it dirty. Let's use a little bit of hairspray, Storm Strength 4. When it's windy, you want to use Storm Strength 5. 6 is like super glue. Don't use that on your mirror. You'll never get it clean. Let's rub it in with a little bit of paper towel over here. Now, that's on there pretty good. You're welcome to touch that. That's going to be tough to clean with your Canadian Tire or Walmart cloths, I tell you that much. Now, I like to use a little dish soap. You can also use just water or Windex, whatever you prefer. I like to use a little dish soap because it breaks down any grease and grimes. So you simply pre-wash it with your cloth over here. Put this cloth in your hand and run over just the one time, and you have a perfectly clean surface. Bone dry. Now, final example I'd like to show you is the shower cabin. Shower cabins, water spot buildups, it's a bit of an issue. Now, when I shower, it looks a little bit like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. Now, you can use your squeegee, okay, but if you don't hold that perfectly straight, you're still gonna get some streaks that are gonna dry up and show in the sunshine. We use one of these cloths. By the way, these are gender neutral. That means that even your husband can use them, okay? Picture this, you hang them next to your shower cabin, your husband showers last, goes over it once, and it's bone dry again. So you have no spot buildup. You can clean up to 50 square meters with one single cloth without even turning it over. Over and over and over again. So these cloths are reusable, obviously. You can just throw them in the washing machine. They are supposed to last up to 5 years to come with a 5-year warranty. Just don't use any softeners and don't go over 40 degrees Celsius when washing. You can tumble dry them and simply reuse them again. There's always 3 magic cloths in the set. Oh, 3 magic cloths. And on top of that, because it's the home show, we throw in 3 of our washcloths as well. Long pile for soaping, short pile for scrubbing. And on top of that, because we're here, I might as well throw in 3 more of these detailing cloths as well. One for your iPad, one for your iPhone, and this one is compatible with Samsung too. The whole 9-piece set, typically $79 on the website. Here at the show, $49.99. We have a really, that's for you, ma'am, yes, absolutely. If you, we have a really good return policy. If you take these home, you try them on your windows or your mirrors and you find a single streak, my contact details are on every single one of these labels. You give me a call, I'll swim back over here and I'll give you your $50 back and a bottle of champagne to make up for it, because we stand behind our brand. Fair enough. Thank you, sir.
Can you use either side of that cloth?
Absolutely, sir, yes. You only have a small one there. It's great for your iPad or for your glasses, but yeah, any side of the cloth will do.
Is it 5 years?
5 years warranty.
Warranty.
Yes. So if there's any factory issues, they unravel, you give us a call and we replace them free of charge. No questions asked. So that's our service. And we do have a special offer right now. What's your name, sir?
Okay.
Greg. If you use the discount code Greg on the iPad on checkout, you get an additional 10% off of the purchase price. I pre-programmed this morning, Greg. 2 G's at the end though, G-R-E-G-G, Greg.
Well, I'll try this.
You think about it. You know where to find me. Thank you, sir. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Getting a little peckish. Hmm. It's a little gift for you. It's a sample of the magic cloth. Have you ever heard of the magic cloth, ma'am? Perfectly streakless windows on the first pass every single time, guaranteed. I'll show you. Simply soap up your surface, whether it be a mirror or whether it's your windows, it doesn't really matter. Grab one of the magic cloths, and the most important thing is don't put too much effort in. Don't don't put any pressure on it. Just sort of let it float over the surface like a butterfly, and you have a 100% bone dry surface without any streaks. Now, of course, that was a clean mirror, and anyone can clean a clean mirror, which is fair, right? So let's make it.
That window. Just kidding.
That's gonna be tough, but you could do it easily. I'm gonna use just a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. Storm Strength 5 is like super glue, don't use that. We're gonna rub it in there with a little paper towel. Now that's on there pretty good. Now your cheap tiles from Walmart or Canadian Tire or even those Norwex cloth, they're gonna have a tough time cleaning that. Now, I like to use just a little dish soap. You could also use just water or Windex. Pre-soap your mirror just once, go over it again, and you have a perfectly clean mirror just like that. Final example I'd like to show you is the shower cabin, because that's a bit of an issue. If you don't perfectly dry after every shower, you're gonna have water spots and mineral buildup, you name it. When I shower, it looks a little bit like that because I'm a bit fanatic in the shower. You can use a squidgy, there's nothing wrong with that, but if you don't hold it on the perfect angle, it's still gonna leave streaks behind, and you're still gonna have a dirty shower cabin. So use this over here. By the way, this is gender neutral. That means that your husband could use it too. Picture that, he showers voluntarily last, goes over the shower cabin just once, and you have a bone dry surface. And you can dry up to 50 square meters with a single cloth. That means your entire sunroom on the first pass. Now these cloths, of course, are reusable. You simply throw them in with the regular wash. Just don't use any softeners. Tumble dry, no problem. They have a 5-year warranty, so if anything ever happens, we replace them, no questions asked. They come in a set of 3, like this, and because it's the Cowichan Home show, we throw in a set of these washcloths as well. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping down, and I'll throw in 3 more of these small cloths for detailing as well.
Yeah.
The windshield of the car, ideal. For example, in the winter, if you come to the windshield and it's all fogged up, simply go over it once, perfectly dry. So this typically is $79 online. Here at the show, we have an offer for $49.99. As well, I have a very special return policy. If you take these home and you find a single streak on your mirrors or window, my contact details are on every single one of these labels. You give us a call. I'm based in Richmond. I'll swim over. I'll give you your $49 back and a bottle of champagne to make up for it. Which is pretty fair.
Good spiel.
Thank you.
Let me think about it.
Yeah, I know, you think about it. I do have a special offer as well. What's your name, sir?
Jill.
Jill. Well, if you use that name on checkout, you get an additional 10% off. I programmed that name this morning. So you think about it. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you.
I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. Yeah. Sorry? What's that? A little bag? Amazing. Tote bag. Sure, thank you. I love it. Hello, ma'am. Have you ever heard of the magic cloth?
Magic cloth.
Yes, ma'am.
Not maybe that one.
Okay. Well, it's a perfectly clean window, mirror, whatever your shiny surface is on the first pass. That's our promise. I can give you a very quick demo. The idea is that your cheap microfiber cloths,
Put some dog drool on there and then
I'll do you one better,
that's the real test.
or little fingers of toddlers, hairspray. Add a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. When it's windy out, let's rub it in there. Use a little makeup.
It's not what gets on my nerves.
Yeah, fair enough, but I don't have any dog drool there. But
Don't get my dog.
the dog drool is basically just grease and grime, and it's going to dry up and leave stains behind. Well, a surface like this, I would like to use a little bit of dish soap to break down all that grease and some hot water. Simply use your regular cloth to wash it all down. Again, your Canadian Tire or Walmart cloth are going to have a pretty tough time in drying that. I use my magic cloth over here and simply let it float over your surface, just like that. And it's bone dry every single time. Just
How
like
many times it will do that?
up to about 30 to 40 square meters on one cloth. And they come with a 5-year warranty. These have to last for 5 years. If they don't, my name and number are on every single one of these labels. You give me a call, we replace them, no questions asked. So that's our value proposition. Give you one little example before I let you go, is the shower cabin. If you don't wipe down your shower cabin every time, you get water spots and mineral buildup. When I shower, it looks a little bit like that. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. Now, you can use your squidgy, there's nothing wrong with that, but if you don't hold it at the perfect angle, you're still gonna get streaks, and that's obviously not what we want. So, use one of these. By the way, these are gender neutral. That means that even your husband can use them. And picture that.
Is that writing?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Imagine that, you hang these next to your shower cabin. Yeah. Well, you gotta motivate him a little bit, right? So,
If there's no powered tool,
he won't use it? Very typical. So,
if it goes, you might use it.
you simply hang it next to your shower cabin, tell him use it, and he probably will. So as I said, you can do up to 40 square meters, so you simply go over the surface. This is without even flipping it over. You can do your whole sunroof with the entire cloth. Now, if they're wet, you're gonna have to use another one. There is 3, however, that come in the pack. 3 magic cloths, and because we're at the Cowichan Home show, we throw in 3 washcloths as well. Long pile for soaping, short pile for scrubbing, and on top of that, I throw in 3 small detail cloths as well. 1 for your iPhone, 1 for your iPad, and 1 for your Samsung. This whole set typically costs $79.99. Here at the show, $49.99. That's my offer.
That's your spiel.
That's my spiel, and I do have a very special return policy. If you take these home, yes ma'am. If you take these home and you use them after your dog drools on the mirror, and you find a single streak, like I said, my contact details are on every cloth. You give me a call, I personally drive to your home, I give you your $50 back, and a bottle of champagne for the trouble. That's what I can offer you. We're based right here in Richmond.
Here's what would sell my husband.
Mhm.
We have a glass cover out over our deck. in the
Yep.
back, and we live in the boonies. We have a lot of trees.
Mhm.
We have a shitload of pollen.
Yeah, that's very tough.
Right now.
That's
every-
really tough.
He hasn't cleaned it yet because wait till it stops falling, or you're gonna do it again. And that is green mass
Algae.
on that thing.
Yeah, it's very tough to clean.
It is.
You
and
need-
it's kind of a reach too. Right?
I don't have a steel. I have an extendable rod pull that I'm working on. But for now, first of all, it's cleaning. You have to just really scrub that until that's all gone. But at least for the finish, these magic cloths will leave them spotless. I would first, if it's really bad on there, it's like tree sap. I would
Not sap, but
okay.
it's a lot of pollen.
Okay. Well,
It's
pollen, if it's just
great.
yellow, the yellow pollen, this will make easy work of it. This long pile, this long-haired cloth, that will soak all that up. Not a problem. Tougher surfaces, use the short pile for scrubbing. If you have like some bird poo or whatever, just scrub it with the orange side. Make sure it's all perfectly clean. Rinse out your cloth a few times, and then go over it with the magic cloth, and you have a perfect finish guaranteed. Again, if you don't, my contact details on the cloth, and you simply call me, and I'll give you your money back. Yeah. You're welcome to keep that. That's for you. That's your gift. Yeah, absolutely. That's the small one.
That's a little one.
Yep. It's ideal for your glasses. My glasses as well. I use a little bit of soap. One of those, perfect finish. Also,
Dog doesn't usually do a lot of glasses.
you never know. Also, appliances, TVs, you name it.
I've got dog drool on the inside of my front window and raccoon prints on the outside.
Amazing. I would love to
Like
live where you
little
live.
long- Little long fingers in the window that look like alien big long fingers.
So I have a
They're-
3-year-old at
they're
home.
raccoons.
The nice thing is with these, I don't have to clean my entire mirror. If there's only the bottom dirty, I'll wipe that down, grab my magic cloth, because I've got floor to ceiling and doing that every day. Not what I want to do. But I go over it once, wipe it off, and again, I just throw these in with the normal wash. These have been washed at least 50 times, and they just last. Built to last.
You can tell that I washed my window because you can see all the streaks.
That's his big issue. Windex will do that.
As soon as the sun comes out. Well, I use that Invisiglass, but that.
That's just Windex with a different brand name under it.
Yeah. Well, it's a little better, but,
Yeah, still not great.
but it's getting it cleans it good, but it's getting that you almost have to grab a new cloth each time you wipe because it has to be dry or you get.
That's exactly right though. But if you don't leave your window or your mirror perfectly dry after you finish cleaning it, it'll dry up. Whatever little bits of dirt was in that water, you have like a hazing.
Just the swipes of the
Yeah, the hazing. Well, if you buy one today, I will give you another 10% because I'd like you to use this and be astonished by how well it works. And again,
Then
no,
you're kind of just doing a burn.
No,
burn
fair enough.
Right now,
But-
the first day while my husband's sitting in the car.
it's all good. You
with the dog that drools all over everything. So actually, yeah, my car,
you know the ins and outs. What's your name, ma'am?
Sandra.
Sandra. When you come back, I'll program this 10% off if you use your name Sandra on checkout. Just so you know. And you think about it, take that home.
You stored it?
No, I'll program that in a minute. And next time you use it, you don't even have to tell me. You'll just go here to the discount section. You put in Sandra, and it'll give you 10% off. So that's, and then you have one there. So all you have to do is just use any old cloth for your pre-wash. Use a little bit of soapy water. Dry that afterwards. It's small, so yeah. But if you do a section, typically with a big one, you can do up to like 30, 40 square meters for the windows. So
40 square meters is, I guess,
it's a fair amount.
Like I've got 20 of them in my house.
So if you have like these floor-to-ceiling sliding doors, let's say like 6 or 8 of them.
Oh, and not sliding, they're French.
Yeah,
Dog drool on that too.
of course they are. And then paws.
It's his level, right?
Yeah. And he wants a good view. So there you have it.
What size he wants out.
Yeah, and then nose prints. Yeah, I would love to have a dog. We now in an apartment, so it's not going to happen. But once we get a house again, yeah, I would like to have an Alaska Malamute.
Yeah. That's a lot of fur.
It's a lot of fur and a very temperamental.
Mine's a rescue, but he's apparently mostly pit bull, although he does not look like it at all.
Ah,
But he's a
man,
rescue.
it's the best. I can't wait.
Mexican import, but
Well, do you go to Mexico?
and he sheds.
We've rescued some dogs from Baja.
I've been to
For
Baja.
sure.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Actually, he came from Puerto Vallarta.
Okay.
I didn't go and get him, but I had
Someone
already-
bring him.
I had already got a dog from Zihuatanejo that I brought home on a whim, and then we decided she needed a friend.
Of course she does.
Because we usually got them in twos, and when her buddy next door would go away fishing, like their dog next door, then she'd drive her us crazy. So we thought, oh, she needs a husband.
It's only fair. I contribute
On a
to.
husband, she preferred having a boyfriend. Next
Of course she does.
So I call Ojito, what I got now, for mail order husband.
Smart.
She passed a couple years back, so but we still have Ojito.
I contribute to these. I contribute quite a lot to these dog rescues in Mexico. My wife's Mexican. We go every single year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What area is she from?
she is from Mexico City. Not my favorite, but we go to Baja, and that's where I do love to go. Yeah, a lot of strays.
Sometimes fishing.
Yeah, good fishing. My, can't go wrong with that. We bring a cooler full.
And you get to pet the dolphins.
And orcas. I swam with orcas 2 years ago. That was pretty amazing.
Because up here they don't come close to you. Down for
No.
some reason in the warm water they come.
I had them 2 meters away from me. I dove under, huge school bus-sized orca. I was flabbergasted, and I have it on
They
camera.
lay on the front of the boat and the porpoises don't call dolphins because that's what they call mahi-mahi. Don't want to eat a dolphin.
No,
And they'd come up and kind of give that look and they'd actually let you pet it
it's amazing.
right off the front of the boat. It's so cool.
I can't wait to go back.
I know I need to too.
Well, Sandra, you got my sample. Please do try it. You know where to find me. I'm here all weekend.
Tested on dog drool.
Yeah.
And,
Make sure to pre-wash, and that's for drying, right? Yeah, raccoon prints. Well, thank you for your time.
that's the ultimate test.
Absolutely.
Fly poop.
That's all the worst.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah. Hey, thank you so much. Have a good one.
What is it first pass?
Let me show you. First pass. Let me give you a sample. The first pass promises perfectly clean windows and mirrors on the first pass every single time. You're welcome. So the idea is we pre-wash our windows, our mirrors with our washcloth over here. Simply give it a once over, and then we use our magic cloth. Now, your cloth from Walmart, Canadian Tire, microfiber, you're gonna have to go over it 4 or 5 times. So it's a lot of work just to get a clean window. Don't put any effort and no pressure on these cloths. Simply let it float over your mirror like a butterfly to the sky. Bone dry on the first pass every single time. this absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. Now, this was a clean mirror, and anyone can clean a clean mirror, right? So let's make it dirty. You use a little hairspray on there. This is Storm Strength 4. When it's windy out, you want to use Storm Strength 5. Rub it in with some paper towel. Now, that's on there pretty good. So you're going to have a pretty tough time if you use your microfiber cloths. Now, all I do is I use my washcloth with a little bit of soapy water. I use dish soap because it breaks down grease and fat quite well. Go over it once, pre-wash it, and let's see if we can get this clean. Simply let it sort of lay in your hand, float over it once, 100% dry, just like that. It's like silk, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquids. So last example is your shower cabin. If you don't wipe that down every time, you get water spots and water buildup. When I shower, it looks a little bit like that. I'm a little bit of a fanatic in the shower. So you can use a squeegee. There's nothing wrong with a squeegee. However, if you don't hold that at the perfect angle, you still get streaking on your window. So that's still a pain in the butt. So we use one of these. Again, just let it lay in your hand. And by the way, the best thing I haven't even told you, these are gender neutral. That means even your husband can use them. Simply go over it once. Picture that. He showers voluntarily last. One pass and dry. And you can clean up to 50 square meters with one of these magic cloths. No effort. Again, don't push and don't press on it. Don't put too much pressure on it. That's very important. And the result, perfectly bone dry windows. Now, these are supposed to last 5 years. They have a 5-year warranty. If they unravel, we will replace them free of charge. And there's always 3 of them in a pack, 3 magic cloths, plus we throw in 3 washcloths as well. They have 2 sides, long pile for soaping and short pile for scrubbing, for tougher to clean surfaces. And I like to throw in some more of these small ones as well. Ideal for the iPhone, one for your iPad, and I see you have an Android. Well, these work on Android too. The 9-piece set typically costs $79.99, but here at the show, we have a discount going. It's $49.99, and I have a very special return policy. If you take these home and you try them, and you find a single streak on your window, my contact information is on every single one of these labels. You give me a call, I will swim back over from Richmond, I'll give you back your $49.99 and a bottle of champagne to make up for it, because that can't be.
And
So.
how long are you guys going to be here?
All weekend.
All weekend?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to get one of those.
Fair enough. What's your name, ma'am?
Maxine.
Maxine.
Yeah.
When you come back, I will give you 10% more off. I will program that in the iPad when you leave, so I won't forget Maxine, M-A-X-I-N-E.
Yes.
So you get an extra 10% off. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi there. Have you ever heard of the Magic Cloth, ma'am? No. Well, let me give you a sample. It's only a small one. It's ideal for your glasses, for example.
Okay.
I'll give you a quick demo if you'd like. It promises perfectly clean, streakless windows on the first pass every single time. Simply pre-wash your mirrors, your windows, you name it, and use your Magic Cloth like this in your hand. Very important. Don't put too much pressure on it. Less is more. Simply let it float over your surface, and you get a 100% perfectly clean and dry surface every single time. Just like that. Now, I'll try one more little example, because I know that shower cabins can be a real pain in the butt too. If you don't perfectly clean them, they leave water spots behind and streaking. Now, you can use a squeegee, nothing wrong with it, but if you don't hold it at the perfect angle, and you go over it the right amount of time, you still get streaking. So, we use one of these, and the best thing is, they are gender neutral. That means that even your husband can use them. Imagine that. He finishes in the shower, goes over it once, perfectly dry surface, every single time.
I'm going to bring my daughter down.
This weekend?
Yes.
All right, well, I'll be here all weekend.
Already.
I'll try.
See you maybe tomorrow.
Right on. I'll wait for you right here. Thank you. I appreciate your time. guys, you ever heard of the magic cloth? Here's a free sample for you. So this cloth promises perfect, streakless, clean windows on the first pass every single time. So you simply pre-wash any surface. I use a little water, a little bit of dish soap. Go over it once, just like that. 100% dry, just like that. Now, of course, that was a
How long does that last?
How many windows?
Yeah, how many?
up to about 35, 40 square meters on one cloth. And then you got to grab a dry one. They are supposed to last up to 5 years. They do come with a 5-year factory warranty. So if they ever unravel, we just replace them. Now, of course, that was a clean mirror, and anyone can clean a clean mirror. So let's make this one dirty. That's hairspray, storm strength 4. When it's windy, I like to use storm strength 5. Storm strength 6 is like super glue. Don't use that on your mirror. You'll never get that clean, not even with my cloth. So I use a little bit of dish soap. You can also use just water, but dish soap just breaks down grease and grime quite well. So you can also use a little Windex if that's what you prefer. Now we pre-wash our surface over here. We grab our magic cloth, and again, just float over it just once, and you get a perfectly clean and dry surface. No stains. Last example is the shower cabin. If you don't dry your shower cabin after you finish showering, you're gonna get water spots, mineral buildup. Now to solve that, you can of course use a squidgy. Nothing, when I shower, it's a bit extreme. This typically looks like that. Now you can use a squidgy, nothing wrong with it. However, if you don't hold it at the perfect angle, you're still gonna get some streaking and stains. So we just use one of these cloths. Sorry, I didn't get you there. Ball it up here, and the best thing I haven't even told you, these are gender neutral. That means that even your husband can use that. Picture that. He showers voluntarily last, goes over it once, and you have a perfectly dry surface. And you can dry up to 40 square meters with one cloth. Yes, ma'am. Anything that's shiny. So whether it's a ceramic tile, whether it's a car polish or chrome or aluminum or stainless steel, fridges, appliances, little fingerprints left behind, simply wipe it down with your washcloth first, and then go after it with the magic cloth once more. Perfectly clean every single time. Now, these are reusable. You simply throw them in the wash with your regular wash. To 40 degrees Celsius, don't use any softener. They don't like that very much. And there's always 3 in this set. Yes, ma'am. So I typically wash to about 40, 50 is okay, but yeah, that's what it's. Not too hot, yeah. 3 of those, and then we always throw in 3 washcloths as well. Short pile is for when you have really dirty surfaces. You have, you have to clean dirtier surfaces. You can scrub with that, and you have your long pile for your soaping. And I like to throw in a few of these small ones as well. They're quite handy for your iPad, your iPhone, one for your Samsung as well. It's a nice 9-piece set. Typically costs $79.99 on the website. Here in Cowichan, the price is $49.99. And I have a special return policy too. If you take these home and you use them on your window or your mirrors and you find a single streak, my contact details are in every single one of these labels, on every single one of these cloths. The family business, not Amazon, some big conglomerate. You give us a call, we give you back your $49. I'll personally drive to your home, give you your money back, and a bottle of champagne to make up for it. I think that's pretty fair.
Where are you from?
Personally, I was born in the Netherlands, sir.
Where in the Netherlands?
In a tiny little town which I buried. It's Helmond.
I lived in Harlem.
Harlem. Oh well, so you kind of, my accent's still there, eh? You kind, a little bit. I've been working on it hard, I promise. Getting the Canadian.
Hear my Dutch accent.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my girlfriend's father was from Compton, and he lived, you know Compton?
Say it one more time.
Compton.
Kampen. It
It's
sounds
up,
familiar, but
It's up near Friesland. It's on the German border.
yeah. Yeah, it does ring a bell. It's been 18 years since I lived there. Yeah, I lived in Spain and in Mexico and US for a little bit, which wasn't my favorite, but I do like, I found my home here in Canada, I reckon. I married a lovely Canadian woman.
Oh, nice.
Where do you live?
I live in Steveston, ma'am.
Where?
Richmond, Steveston. Yeah, it's at the bottom of Richmond, right near Delta, where the Savassan ferry leaves. Yeah, right next to Gary Point Park. It's a lovely space. Yeah, I do really like it. Yeah.
So this is your
Yeah.
Oh, I want to try this.
Well, I do say, because you're so lovely, I will give you an extra 10% discount if you take it with you. Doesn't affect the warranty or return policy. If you're not happy, again, I will give your money back, no questions asked. Yeah.
How's it work on stainless steel?
Excellent. So if you have like a stainless steel fridge door, for example, you have those little pesky fingerprints. So that's I use some dish soap. Some people don't like to use it, but use a little bit of dish soap. It breaks down the grease and the fat. Use the orange side of this cloth to soap down the entire surface. I'll show you real quick right here, so that you have this light hazing on your fridge door. You grab a dry magic cloth, ball it up in your hand, and simply float over it. Don't put any pressure on it. Top to bottom, perfect every single time. Just like that.
I think I'll try it first.
That's fair. You've got a cloth right there. Use a sponge or something to pre-soap your door, and then go over it once with that. Perfect finish guaranteed. You know where to find me? What's your name? If you don't mind, Vivian. When you come back and you put in Vivian on the discount code, you get your 10% off. I'll program it afterwards. I won't forget.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your time.
You have a good show.
Thank you, sir. Hi there. The magic cloth, sir. Perfectly clean and streakless windows and mirrors on the first pass every single time. Allow me to demonstrate real quick. I know that cleaning with microfiber cloths can be a real challenge, and it often leaves streaking behind, or those tiny little hairs, a real pain in the butt. So this cloth absorbs 100% of all the liquid and dirt that it comes in contact with. Just hang it, put it on your hand, let it float over the mirror. Don't put any pressure on it, and you got a perfectly bone dry surface.
How about on outdoor windows from the outdoor? Do you have to wash them first?
You do have to pre-wash them, sir. You have to go over them just once with the washcloth. I recommend using a little bit of dish soap. You can also use just water or a little Windex. It doesn't really matter with what kind of liquid you use. Pre-wash it just like this. Remove all the dirt. We have short pile for tough surfaces, so scrubbing, and then we have the long pile for soaping and picking up dirt, just like that. Go over it again, just like that. Perfectly clean every single time. Now, this was a clean mirror, of course. Anyone can clean a clean mirror. Let me make it dirty for you. I have a little hairspray here. Let's add a little hairspray on it. Storm Strength 4. Let's rub it in with a little paper towel, just like that. Now, any of your cheap microfiber cloths from Canadian Tire or Walmart are going to have a real tough time cleaning that. I just use my washcloth over here, a little bit of soapy water, go over it a couple times just to loosen the dirt and pick up the dirt with the cloth. Then we grab our washcloth once more. Job done.
How much are a cloth?
That's a good question, sir. Now these cloths are reusable. You can put them in the washing machine up to 40 degrees Celsius. No softener. They come with a 5-year factory warranty. Important.
No soap in the washing machine.
No softener. I use soap. Soap is not an issue. Now there's 3 of them in the set, and then we have 3 washcloths that we throw in as well with the short and long pile, and then 3 more for your iPad, 1 for your iPhone. Maybe take one in the car for the mirrors. Typically $79.99. Here at the show, it's $49.99. And we have a very special return policy. If you take these home and try them out and you find a single streak on your windows, my contact details are on every single, this is a family business. So you call us, I give you your money back, and I drive to your home and give you a bottle of champagne just to make up for the trouble.
These are the ones for, what is
So,
all this?
that's the magic cloth. Those are 3 of the magic cloth. Those are for the perfect finish. Pre-wash, finish. It's a 2-step system. Really that easy.
Okay, can we get it?
Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Can I register you here for your warranty? Like I said, 5-year warranty and for your return policy. So it's the 9-piece set. Continue. Simply put your name and email so that I can reach you and you can reach us.
You want to put your name in that?
Let me know if you need any assistance. I'd be happy to.
Can you throw in a couple of extra?
Absolutely, I can. For sure. Let's throw some more of these small ones in too.
Oh, that'd be great.
I have it already pre-packed for you right here.
Okay.
That's for you.
Okay.
That's it. Let's scroll to the bottom.
You don't want phone number?
No, that's okay. It's really just to make sure I can tie you to the person. Card or cash, it's up to you.
Card.
So tap that, and now you simply tap it on the white panel, and then that's it. It's done. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the business. Thank you for supporting our little family venture. It's all in here. I have the 3 washcloths.
And then the white
It depends on what you're cleaning.
So if I'm cleaning
windows
outdoor,
that are
Yellow.
the sun comes in.
If you are cleaning in sunshine, that's not a problem at all.
Yeah,
no, but when the sun comes in,
and it
shines
shows
in a
everything.
window.
It's the worst. You look at it from an angle, and you've just cleaned it, and it's still the
So
streaks.
which cloth would you use, Steve?
The yellow one first.
Yeah, so allow me to show you real quick.
The yellow one first.
So this is me cleaning a very dirty window.
Yeah.
I use the yellow side to pre-wash the entire window top to bottom,
Yeah.
just to loosen up all the dirt.
Soap do you put in?
Too much. You know what they say, a little goes a long way, but I like to add a lot. It's just, I'm too much. But just add a little soap, pre-wash it all, and then go after it with your black magic cloth,
Yeah.
and that leaves it perfectly finished, top to bottom.
Just like that.
And
Just
then
like
you
that.
Rinse out the magic cloth after.
You can dry it, reuse it, or just throw it in with the regular wash. It's really that
But
simple.
after you do one window, do you rinse out the magic?
Never. In fact, use it only to dry,
Yeah.
and once it's too wet that it doesn't dry anymore, then you use the next cloth. There's 3 of them in the set, but with each cloth you should do up to about 40 square meters. So that's like 5 or 6 of these. I have another big one. Oh,
Okay, but when that's pretty goopy when you've got all that wet on it.
yes.
And it makes that break one really wet.
Of course it does. So once it's too wet, then you just use the other side. So once I've got one side so I've used this one. This is wet still. This is still wet, but it still dries just fine. So let me use it. Use this cloth over here. Pre-wash it. Hold it like this. Let's go over it again like that.
Oh wow. So just a now that looks nice.
Thank you, ma'am.
Just a squirt.
Yeah, I
Here.
just a little warm water and soap.
How much squirt in there?
Too much. I like to use a lot, but you just use a couple of drops and it's enough.
Yeah.
But I like to just, us boys.
I got a window washer too. Those window washers, they're electronic one.
They're brilliant. A little pricey, but they're good. Ma'am, if you have any questions, again, this is my website, firstpass.ca. We're a small family business out of Richmond. You send me any questions and I will respond on the day. Guaranteed.
Okay. How much is going to cost me? One of those clocks.
Well, let me first give you a couple ones for free.
Okay.
One for you, one for you. These are the small ones for your glasses, for your laptop, you name it.
Okay.
So the way it works is very simple. You pre-wash any smooth surface, being it your mirror, being it your windows, of course. Pre-wash with a little soapy water,
Yeah. Okay.
just like that. Then you use this cloth over here. There's only one thing you can do wrong with these, and that's put too much pressure, too much effort.
Okay.
Very, very little pressure. Just go over it once, just like that, and you have a perfectly 100% bone dry mirror. When there's no liquid left on the surface, you're gonna have a perfectly clean surface every time.
So got so many windows. And
Yeah.
I got that other thing. I don't think that works out like great anyway.
$400 for that robot.
That is a lot.
It goes up and round, and it does the whole thing, right? Just with cool water.
Yeah,
But the place where you take it out,
It makes a big spot. And he don't clean it.
go over it just
Yeah, like
once.
that one.
Also, if you just have a little bit of, like I have a 3-year-old at home, she leaves these little fingerprints. Love it. But I go over it just once
Yeah.
at the bottom of my mirror,
A little bit. Yeah.
just where it's dirty, and that's it, just like that. Now, another big one is the shower cabin. I don't know if you guys have shower glass, but if you don't
Oh, yeah.
perfectly clean your shower glass, you're gonna have water spots and mineral buildup, and it's gonna look a little bit like that. Quite awful. Now, these are gender neutral. That means even your husband can use them. Now, that's a nice detail. Simply go over it just once like that. Perfectly dry. Now you can use a squidgy. There's nothing wrong with the squidgy. However, if you don't hold it at the perfect angle, you still get these streaks.
Well, I get the streaks with that. I got all that stuff, but I mean, I'll try this one. So anyway,
So let me tell you real quick what I got on offer then. 3 magic cloths in every single set. On top of that, I throw in 3 washcloths. They have the long pile for soaping and then the short pile for scrubbing. And on top of that, I throw in 3 more of these small magic cloths as well. 9-piece set instead of $79.99 right here at the show, $49.99.
all right, I'll buy it.
And 5-year warranty if they ever break down. Family business, not some large multi-million-dollar conglomerate. We will replace them, no questions asked, and there's a 30-day return policy.
Okay, perfect.
just so that you have all the ins and outs, ma'am. So if you could just help yourself right here, this is the full set, and then if you can register the warranty, and then on the next thing you can choose cash or card, whatever you prefer.
Yeah, that's it's frustrating with windows.
It is.
And mirrors and
The-
you spend so much time, and then I got bling in the house. Oh, bling, mirror.
Wine glasses, anything that has a shine of it, glossy cabinets, stainless steel, all perfect. Wash it, wipe it down with the black
With a
cloth.
dish soap.
Little bit of dish soap just to break down all the grease and grime.
Where am I using this? Are you
I just I make my windows dirty with this. This is hairspray.
okay.
I got to demonstrate a dirty window, otherwise no one's gonna believe me. Anyone can clean a clean window.
I know.
Yeah,
I got a lot of windows, all windows.
all windows. Well,
But it's pretty in the summer.
I love it.
Do they have, did you see, like the window film? One year they had window film covering.
Huh.
Here, I haven't seen it here.
Have you tried the other hall yet? I haven't seen it in this one.
No, I was over in the other
Hmm.
hall. That's what I'm looking for. One time I seen it, didn't buy it. Now I can't find it. But I'll have to buy it, go online and look for it.
Yeah, I'm not.
Because, are you doing it?
I'm not quite certain.
Well, you used to have it here. Got it all done?
It's all good. I gotta make that keyboard a bit small because even I struggle to see it sometimes. I left my.
Slow.
That's okay. So then we go here to the bottom, continue, and then whatever you prefer, cash or card.
Okay, start talking.
Card is the left one there.
I had cash too, so.
Just tap it right there. Whatever you prefer. Oh, and then let me grab your bag for you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, ma'am. Now you got something to put all your stuff in.
Yeah. Oh,
Perfect.
Go around, get some chocolate bars.
now go on. Yeah.
Thank you for
very much.
supporting our small business. I appreciate it.
Okay,
Thank you. Hi, sir. How are you doing today?
Good.
Have you ever heard of the Magic Cloth, sir? Perfectly streakless clean windows on the first pass guaranteed. Let me give you a very quick demo. The idea is that our cheap the cheap, how you call them, microfiber, they don't clean all that well. They leave behind streaking, hazing, and little fibers, and that's quite frustrating. So that's why we have this cloth right here. This absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in touch with. Important is, don't put too much effort or pressure on it. So simply let it float over your surface, and you have a 100% dry surface. When it's dry, it's clean. It's really that simple. So this was a clean surface. Let's make it dirty. Let's add a little hairspray. Let's rub it in with some paper towel over here. Now your cloth from Canadian Tire or Walmart are gonna have a real tough time cleaning that. All we do is a little warm water and a little dish soap. Pre-wash it. Use this again. Perfectly clean every single time. Just like that.
Yeah,
Uh,
we've been using that blue cloth, whatever it is.
Okay.
That's impressive.
You can use just water or just Windex as well. It's whatever you prefer. And if you have shower glass,
Yeah.
then that builds a lot of water spots.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I shower, it looks a little like this. I'm a little bit fanatic when I shower, and of course you can use your squeegee.
Yeah.
Works quite well, but if you don't hold it at the right angle, it still leaves some streaks behind. So we use these. Simply hang one next to your shower cabin, go over it once, 100% dry. And you can dry up to 50 square meters with one of these cloths. So you can do your entire sunroom with just one cloth without even flipping it over. And these are reusable, of course. I just throw them in with the regular wash up to 40 degrees Celsius, no softeners, tumble dry them. They come with a 5-year warranty. This is my company. We have my website right here. If there's ever any issue, we replace them, no questions asked. And there's
You
a
got all that info in here?
yes, sir. And you have a small one there for your glasses, for example. There's 3 of them in a big set, 3 magic cloths. On top of that, I throw in 3 washcloths, long pile for soaping, short pile for scrubbing, and I'll throw in 3 smaller ones as well. They're always handy to have on the go, one for your iPad, one for the iPhone, one for your glasses. This typically retails for $79.99 on our website. Here at the show, $49.99, all inclusive.
Where's my wife? Oh, she's right there.
She's right there.
You might have to go through this again.
Oh, that's okay. I'm going to do it about 400 more times today, sir. I hear a slight British accent.
Yeah.
I have a son that lives in Leamington Spa.
Yeah, it's not far from me.
Is that right?
I'm from Southampton.
That's right. That's where his mom was from. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's where it all went wrong, I tell you. Kidding. Yeah. But I liked,
Beautiful little town.
I did a boat show there once, Leamington Spa. Sorry, Southampton. There's no port.
Well,
Yeah.
you're right on the river.
Right, yeah. It's quite famous, the boat show in Southampton, I reckon. Yeah. I was gonna show you, ma'am, what kind of magic I do here. I'll get. Yeah, I'll show you. It's the magic cloth. Let me give you a sample. It's a small one. It's ideal for your glasses, for example, for the iPad, for the iPhone. So the idea is just that you get perfectly streakless surfaces every single time on the first pass, because those microfiber cloths, they don't really clean all that well. They leave streaking behind, spots and little pieces of hairs. You use the magic cloth. Important is don't put too much pressure on it. Simply let it float over your surface, just like that. And you get a 100%. Hi there. Now, let me make this dirty because anyone can clean a clean surface. Let's add a little bit of hairspray. Let's rub that in with this paper towel over here. Now, that's quite mucky. I think your Walmart or your Canadian Tire cloths would have a pretty tough time cleaning that. And all I use, I use a little bit of warm water with some dish soap. Yeah, just to break down the grease. It's an emulsifier. Just soap it all up, just like that. And then we use the magic cloth again, just for the perfect finish. Ball it up in your hand. Again, I'd like to remind, don't put too much pressure on it. Simply let it float over your mirror, and you have a perfectly bone-dry surface every single time. That's important. Last, any shiny surface, stainless steel, chrome, car glass, you name it, or for example, shower cabin. The shower cabin is a big issue. If you don't have that perfectly dry every time, you're going to have mineral buildup, water spots. Fun fact, these are gender neutral. That means that your husband can use them too, okay? Picture that, you hang one of these next to the shower cabin. Oh, I was going to show this real quick. The squidgy, nothing wrong with the squidgy. However, if you don't hold it at the perfect angle, you're still going to get water spot buildup, okay? So we just hang one of these next to our shower cabin, go over it once, and you have a perfectly dry surface every single time. And you can dry up to 50 square meters with one single magic cloth. That means your entire sunroom with one cloth.
So now, would this work on like the walls in the shower if they're not glass?
So if they're, for example,
Fiberglass, sorry.
fiberglass, yeah, no problem. Also, I was going to say ceramic, ideal. Wine glasses, you've never seen them this shiny with this cloth. You polish them once with this, perfectly spotless, okay? Appliances, it's a polyamide blend. It's almost nanoscopic fibers that absorb 100% of the liquid that it comes into contact with.
What is it made of?
It's made in China, ma'am. Yeah. I cannot compete with the fabric industry there. If I could manufacture in China, I would, but I would have to charge double. But it does bring us to the price because these cloths come included. 3 magic cloth plus 3 washcloth. Now, they have 2 sides to them. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping down. This absorbs a lot of dirt. And then on top of that, I like to throw in a couple of these small ones. One for your iPad, one for your iPhone, and one for your glasses. Ideal to keep one in the car. You have that fogging on the inside of the window in this winter. Rub it down, problem solved. These retail typically for $79.99 on our website. Here at the show, $49.99 all inclusive. Come with a 5-year warranty. And I have a very special return policy. If you take these home, you try them out, you find a single streak on your surfaces, my personal contact details are on every single one of these labels. It's a family company. You call me up, I drive to your house, I give you your $50 back and a bottle of champagne to make up for it because I want to make sure you guys are happy. So,
So, where is this sold?
right here.
Oh, but you don't
Yeah.
sell them anywhere else?
I do sell them online, but again, to get the best prices right here. So if you'd be, I was born in the Netherlands, ma'am. Yeah, just across the pond from him. This is a self-checkout kiosk. Just add your email and your name just for the warranty. Just, yeah, absolutely. And then take any of those back. They have the 9-piece set in them. I was a computer programmer in a past life. Yeah, so I programmed the self-checkout kiosk. Yeah,
Can I have a look at this?
absolutely. Where are you from, ma'am?
Argentina.
Entonces habla español también.
Sí, sí,
Bueno.
¿dónde aprendiste?
Yo viví en España durante 5 años.
Ah, buenísimo.
One of these, next, simply name and email, and then just hit continue. Sí, por supuesto. Además me casé con una chilanga, con una mexicana. Una mexicana.
¿Estás casado acá?
Sí,
¿La
acá.
conociste acá?
Vivimos en Richmond.
Oh, ok.
Sí, sí,
Bueno.
sí.
¿Y por qué empezaste esto? No me
Porque
gusta-
funciona.
Sí, pero no me gusta que estés trayendo de China.
Ya a mí tampoco, créame. No, sí preferiría que no, pero I have no choice.
Sí.
Sí, no puedo producir aquí. Estoy intentando de traer una máquina que lo hace, pero cuesta $355,000 la máquina y no tengo tanto dinero.
Claro, claro.
Pero hasta que llegue sí lo haré.
Sí. ¿Y cuándo empezaste este negocio?
Hace un par de meses, pero lo vendí en Europa durante muchos años,
Sí.
en Suiza.
¿Y cuánto tiempo seguiste viviendo acá?
Mi esposa, 10 años. Más de 10, ya casi 12 años. Ella trabaja para Air Canada.
Ah, buenísimo.
Sí,
¿Y vos?
yo vendo toallas. 2 años estoy aquí.
Hace 2 años.
Sí,
estás
muy
acá.
poco.
Sí.
Ya, me encanta.
Sí.
Yeah. Sorry. You're all set. Un segundo, por favor. So this is you're all set. Let me give you one of these. I really appreciate you. Thank you for supporting our small family business. No, not Amazon. Just had to say that.
I hate scent. These have no scent.
They have no scents and no chemicals.
So
Yeah.
the other thing I have
Yes,
to
ma'am.
do is I buy a cleaner
Mm-hmm.
and it's unscented, blah blah, and you mix it with water. If I spray that on,
Works
it
just as
like
fine.
this.
Absolutely. And also, any kind of mist or any kind of cleaning agent, you can dry it with this afterwards, even Windex.
Yeah, we don't use.
Yeah, I'm not a fan myself. If I have to spray it and then I can't breathe afterwards, I try not to use it.
We have a
It's just,
free home.
yeah. So yeah, and actually the more you wash these cloths, the better they work. Yeah.
So you have to wash them.
Well, I mean, once they get dirty enough, I dry them for a while and use them for a while, but then after a while I do throw them in with the wash and no softeners.
No, no.
Yeah.
What about with like? Would you put this in with a towel?
I would put it in with my t-shirts. I put it in with everything.
But with towels, if
Yeah,
does it not
towels.
get lint?
No.
The lint won't stay on.
Not at all.
Okay, and both sides are the same.
Both sides are the same, and you can dry them just on low. Just don't nuke them, because they'll burn them. They'll I just hang them, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just like that. Thank you again for supporting my business. If you have any questions, again, this is truly our family business. That's our website. You can contact us there anytime with questions, anything you'd like to know.
So where are you located?
In Steveston, south of Richmond. Yes, ma'am. Right next to the.
From the main.
I made an effort. Yeah, right, right next to the right next to Gary Point Park. It's beautiful. I go there every day. Yeah. Although in one of these years you'll be able to call me a neighbor. We're gonna move over here. It is amazing. I love it here. It's a lot slower pace, much more my jam. Yeah. Chaos. Yeah.
Even go to Victoria, it's chaos.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you guys. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Thank you. I am. Entonces, disculpa.
No, está bien. Ok. Entonces voy a comprar uno de estos.
La verdad, si llegas a casa, encuentras un solo, what do you say streak in Spanish? Manchas. Si encuentras una mancha, en esta página web me puedes contactar
Sí.
y te lo regreso el dinero sin preguntas.
Ok. Espérame un cachito. Quiero ver qué tenía acá.
El único lo que te pido usted es que si se introduce el nombre y el email, así podemos juntar la orden a su nombre por la garantía. Gracias usted. Hello, ma'am. Have you ever heard of the magic cloth?
No.
Let me give you one. Little sample for you, ideal for your glasses. And I'll give you a very quick demo. I know you're busy. Simply pre-wash your windows like you normally would, but instead of using paper towels or those microfiber cloths that leave behind staining and streaking, we use one of these. It's the magic cloth. Simply hold it in your hand like that, go over it once,
Nice. Oh wow.
bone dry. If you have clean and dry surface afterwards, it's going to stay clean. If you leave a little bit of liquid behind, however, you're going to get streaking. So that's the magic behind it. Now that was a clean mirror. Let's make this one dirty. Anyone can clean a clean mirror. So we use a little hairspray, Storm Strength 4. 5 is like super glue. Don't use that. You'll never get it clean. Rub it in. Now your cloths from Canadian Tire, Walmart, they're going to have a tough time cleaning that. But with my cloth over here, it's our washcloth. A little bit of soap. I like to use dish soap. Pre-wash it, just like that. Loosen and weaken the dirt. Use your cloth and simply go over it just like that. The only thing that you can do wrong is to put too much pressure on it. Simply let it float over the surface, bone dry every single time. And this one has been used for a while, so it's getting a little bit wet, but we'll carry on with the same one. One last example is the shower glass. Shower glass, if you don't dry that properly, after a while, you're going to get mineral buildup and water spots. When I shower, it looks a little bit like this. I shower a little bit extreme. Now you can use your squidgy. There's nothing wrong with your squidgy. However, if you don't hold it at the perfect angle, you're going to get streaking. So use one of these. By the way, they are gender neutral. That means that even your husband can use them. Maybe. Yeah. Well, picture that. You hang it there. He volunteers to shower last. Goes over it once. Perfect surface. And you can wash up to 40 square meters. Just like that. With the same cloth. So 3 in a set. Rewash them over and over again up to 40 degrees Celsius. No softener. We always throw in these washcloths as well. Long pile for soaping, short pile for scrubbing. And then 3 more of these for one for your iPad, one for your iPhone. 9-piece instead of $79.99, $49.99 at the show here. This lady, this is your set. I'm sorry for the wait. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your business. Important, they do come with a 5. Muchísimas gracias usted. Lo agradezco. Yeah, I had to just demonstrate my bilingual skills here. They come with a 5-year warranty if they ever break. My contact details are on every single label. It's a small family business. We're out in Richmond. And we have a very good return policy. If you go home, you actually use these on your windows, and you find a single streak, you contact us. I will personally drive back to your home, give you your money back, and a bottle of champagne to make up for it. But that's my promise. Because we want that this actually works. Oftentimes I bought stuff, I came home and it didn't. I don't want to have that on my conscience. So that's...
Thank you very much. I'll think about it.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Man, I am hungry. How you doing, good sir?
What do you got going on here?
All sorts of good stuff. I bet they say that at every stand. It's the Magic Cloth, sir. The Magic Cloth guarantees a perfect finish on every surface the first time. Allow me to demonstrate. Washcloth, mirror, a little bit of soapy water,
Yeah.
and then this cloth right here. Guaranteed perfect finish first pass. Important, don't put too much pressure on it. If you're going to put a lot of pressure on it, it's just going to give you a sore arm. Let it float over the mirror like a butterfly. 100% bone dry. It absorbs 100% of all the liquid.
Like a butterfly, I like that.
Just let it float through the air. Perfectly clean windows and mirrors.
And you're giving those away today?
I will give you one for sure. Here you go. It's a small one. It was ideal for your glasses. I like to use a little bit of
Probably
soap.
the mirrors on my Harley.
There you go. Yeah, just like that.
I'll have to ask her if she knows about these things.
For sure.
I don't do much cleaning except motorcycles.
That's actually, that means you got your priorities straight.
By the way,
Priorities.
50 years ago, guys wash dishes and shit. I like to cook. I can fix a washer and dryer, but then I hope I don't have to use it. And as far as dishes, I said, no, I don't do dishes. I said, we have good dishes. You want them broken? Get me to do them.
Dishwasher.
Yeah, show her this cloth.
Okay.
Let me show you. It's real brief. I heard that he doesn't like to clean.
No.
My motorcycle.
He doesn't know how.
He doesn't know how. Well, then it's best he don't do it. The promise here is a perfectly clean surface every single time on the first pass. The problem is, which are microfiber cloths from Walmart, Canadian Tire, you go over them 4 or 5 times to get it finally dry, and then you still have streaking, which is a real pain in the butt. This cloth, on the first pass, a perfect finish. Important is don't put too much pressure on. Bone dry. When it's dry, it's clean. Now, I'll make it dirty. Add a little hairspray, Storm Strength 4, because anyone can clean a clean mirror. Just rub it in there with this paper towel. Now it's on there. It's on there pretty good. It's on there pretty good. Your Walmart cloths would have a pretty tough time cleaning that. So let me pre-wash that with this.
Just use soap and water?
Yes, ma'am.
I was going to say, what special solution you got in there?
Nothing. It's just dish soap. You can also use just water. Some people prefer that. I like to use a little dish soap because it breaks down grease and fat.
Okay, so question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Glass top stove. They just got a new one.
And yeah, it stains and it's black and it's, yeah.
Well, not yet. It's only brand new. It's a week old. So
Week old.
Now
I'm
you
really
want,
hesitant to use it because I'm afraid of the streaks of
now you want to maintain it. So what I would
Yeah.
do is, I used to have one of these next to my sink.
Yeah.
I get it wet, put a little bit of soap straight on,
Oh, okay.
soap it all down just like this.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Grab this and then go over it just the once. And you will have a perfectly dry surface and it'll be perfectly clean. Bone dry. Also, well, any appliances, chrome, stainless steel, your glossy cabinets, finish them with this and you won't have any fingerprints left or any stains. Fridge, the worst, right? Solar panels, anything that's smooth, and you want them stainless steel. Shower cabin, that's a big one. Let me show you that real quick. If you have a shower cabin and you don't perfectly dry it, you're going to have little stains on it. When I shower, it looks a little bit like that. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. Now, you can use this squidgy. They're great, nothing against them. But if you don't hold them at the perfect angle, you still have some streaking left behind. You still get water spots. And you use one of these. By the way, the best news I haven't even told you yet, these are gender neutral. That means that even your husband can use them.
Wow.
Yeah.
No,
Pass auf,
Make
sag.
sure you're telling him that.
Do you speak German, sir?
very well.
In dem Fall können wir das auch auf Deutsch erklären, gar kein Problem. You can clean up to 40 square meters with the same cloth. I haven't even turned it over yet. You can clean your entire sunroom just like this.
So can you use this just water on this?
No, don't use it like that. It's really for the finish. You have a short pile for scrubbing, a long pile for soaping, and then you finish it with this. That's the thing. You can't, if you're going to use it wet, that's not how it's designed. It's supposed to be absorbent of whatever surface you're cleaning. And
So you can use just water to clean and then
yes, ma'am,
use that.
absolutely.
Okay.
So sometimes I just use a sponge, I scrub it, once over with this, problem solved. Now you do get 3 because if it does get completely soaked, it won't dry anymore. So you get 3 of them, you can clean your entire house with them. 3 of these, plus we will throw in 3 of the washcloths, 2-sided, scrubbing and soaping. In addition, 3 more of the smaller ones, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone, one for the Harley, for example, and another one for your TV screen. This is typically $79.99. Here at the show, $49.99.
So these, once they get wet, they don't dry?
You have to dry them again.
Oh, so you just,
Yeah, just dry them again. I throw them in with the regular wash.
yeah.
And
Put them in the dryer or hang them?
I do put them in the dryer, but not too hot.
Okay.
About 40, yeah, so just not too
Hang
hot.
to dry would be just as good.
Yeah, just as good. And again, they're supposed to last for 5 years, and if they don't, this is my website. This is a family business, not some multi-million-dollar conglomerate like Amazon. We will replace them. If there's anything wrong with them, no questions asked. And I have a return policy. That means that if you go home and use these and you find a single stain or streak, you call me, I will personally drive to your home, give you your $50 back, and a bottle of champagne to make up for it.
What kind of champagne?
Dom Perignon.
Oh, don't. You got the good one there.
Why not? Well, I don't worry. I'm not too worried because I know these work. We just want to make sure that our customers are happy.
Kind of cool. So washing, so what did you say this one was for?
Pre-washing, scrubbing. This is short pile, so ideal for scrubbing. If you have like your car windshield with lots of dead bugs on it, I use the orange one, and then again chase with the magic cloth. And in the winter, I don't know if you ever noticed, you get in the car in the morning, it's all fogged up. Go over it once with the black cloth. Done. Also, fogging window mirrors in the bathroom. I have one of these next to my shower cabin, right? So I chase over it once. Problem solved. Yeah. Yeah. The full set's right here. If you'd like to purchase one, it's a 9-piece set.
And what was that? How many day mark?
Auf Deutsch.
Auf Deutsch 20 Mark.
Ich glaube,
Keine Euro, Mark.
in der Zeit war es, ich habe keine Ahnung, es war vor meiner Zeit. Aber ich habe sehr lange in der Schweiz und in Österreich und in Deutschland gelebt.
Von wo kommst du denn?
Ich komme aus Holland ursprünglich.
Holland.
Wir Holländer, wir reden ja alle Deutsch. Ja?
Ich habe Verwandtschaft in Holland.
Okay.
In Breda.
Breda, ja, ja, das ist bei mir um die Ecke. Ich komme aus Eindhoven ursprünglich.
Oh ja.
Ja.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, I think I'll take a sip.
Excellent. If I could direct you at this iPad, if you could please just give me your name and email. That's to register your warranty. If there's anything, then I can tie you to the order, and then you just hit continue, and yeah, it's the same like any old. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad. I used to live in Switzerland, and I loved it, but Canada I much prefer, to be honest.
How long you been here?
Been here just over a year.
From? Where do you live? Here? Like
I live in Steveston,
in Steveston?
Richmond. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we used to live in Delta.
Yeah, that's yeah, it's nice. I got my storage unit there. It's perfect. Just going to all these shows.
So once you come here, like it's a laid back life here.
That's the thing. I am not joking. In a few years, I'll be one of your neighbors for sure.
Well,
That's
it took me into my mid to late 60s to come to a smaller place because I was raised in Cone, lived in Montreal,
Okay.
Calgary, all over the world, Vancouver for 30 years. But I
Wow.
just got tired of being in the rush all the time.
I can't stand it. It's not for me. We
Drives you crazy.
part of the year. My wife's Mexican. We spent part of the year in Baja, and that's my kind of.
No promo
Pay-
code there.
Not right now. I apologize.
So that's your best deal?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did ask these organizers
Well,
here.
yeah, you
Say
wouldn't have sold me anything, but you got her.
fair enough. This is not my.
You know, we just got new appliances in there. But you're worried about this stovetop because we're used to, regular burners. I'm not even. I cooked one thing on it so far.
I tell you, this is ideal for that stovetop. Yeah, it's payment complete. This is your set right here.
Check, you got everything.
It's all in there.
Not like this morning with that gift card we had.
Washcloths, this there, and yeah, they're all there. 9
So
pieces.
The blue ones, they're used just for like your glasses.
You got 3 more of them here. Yeah, keep one for the Harley for sure.
Yeah.
A little bit of spray and then wipe it down with that. My car windows, always perfect. And again, my website's on these labels. Don't hesitate to reach out. I always happy to answer
What's your
questions. Vince,
Manfred.
Manfred, angenehm.
Diane.
Diane, lovely to meet you. Jetzt konnte ich endlich mal wieder mein Deutsch üben. Das ist schon eine gewisse Zeit, dass ich kein Deutsch gelabert
Ich hab
habe.
das Problem jetzt. Ein guter Freund von mir ist gestorben seit 2 Jahren.
Mhm.
Mein Vater ist auch gestorben, so spreche ich nicht mehr so viel Deutsch.
Ja.
Und ich habe früher viel Business in Deutschland gemacht.
Ich spreche auch kein Holländisch mehr, fast nichts mehr. Ich habe keine. Ich muss.
Man muss es immer sprechen.
I have to think about it. Do you speak German? So how rude of us to be speaking in German. My bad.
He understands enough
Yeah.
over the years.
I forget it if I don't practice it regularly. Yeah.
When we first got together 50 some years ago, we'd go to Germany. And then she'd be sitting there and I'd have to translate. And of course then I'd lose the conversation. It was just
My Mexican wife has the same issue. So we just stay in Canada. And we go to Mexico sometimes. Thank you so much for your
This is
business.
the first year we haven't been to Mexico. We go in the spring usually.
Where do you
3
go?
times. Lately it's been Mazatlan. We've been all over. I've been there 50 times.
Yeah. We have a small RV sat there in Baja. We just grab it. We set it up on the beach. We spent 3 months there.
Beautiful.
Life is good when we're there.
We usually in the fall we usually go to Spain or Greece.
Spain. I lived in Mallorca for 18 years.
We used to live.
It's the 13th Bundesstaat of Germany. You know that?
We spent a lot of time there.
That's how I learned my German. Not in Germany, Mallorca. Yeah, that's bad. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting my business. I do appreciate it. Hi there. Have you heard of the magic cloth, ma'am?
Yes, I have.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, ma'am. Hey there, how's it going? I'm doing outstanding, thank you. You ever heard of the magic cloth?
I have not.
Perfect finish of any smooth surface every time. So you pre-wash it, and the issue with your microfiber cloth is they don't really clean all that well. So that's why we have this magic cloth for a perfect finish. Simply holding your hand like that, and important is don't put too much pressure on it. Simply let it float over the surface just like that, like a butterfly to the sky, and you have a bone dry surface on the first pass every single time. Not bad, eh? Yeah.
I'm curious,
Inside a freezer, cold surfaces. Well, I mean, imagine you have something shiny to clean in the freezer. In the winter, it gets pretty cold here. In Vancouver, not that cold anymore, but I clean my car windows out there quite regularly, especially in the mornings when it's all fogged up. That's a pain in the butt. I have one of these in the car. I go over it once. I wipe them down. Job done.
I only say because I work in an industrial setting. There's a big walk-in freezer for bakers.
Hmm.
And I've been having quite a pain with going through multiple cloths because the glass has ice that builds up and whatnot. And
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to remove the ice. I can't do anything about that. But if you pre-wash it with one of your washcloths, for example, right here, and then you go over it with this, whether it's in the sunshine, which also gives streaking, or in your freezer, yeah, it'll clean just the same. Now, if you have a very wet surface, like your shower cabin, that's a good example as well to give. Now, then when I shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. You can use a squidgy, no question. Although if you don't use that right, you're still going to get streaking. So we just simply use one of these, go over it the same, 100% dry every single time. Bone dry. When it's dry, it's clean. If it leaves the residue behind, it's going to freeze or it's going to yeah, dry up to be dirty, and that's the big issue. Yeah. Yeah. So just real quick for you then, this set here always comes with 3 magic cloths included and 3 washcloths. The yellow side is long pile, so it's for soaping, and the short pile is for scrubbing. And we always throw in a couple of these as well, small ones, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone, one for your glasses. Typically retail for $79.99, and here at the show, it's $49.99, and it comes with a 5-year warranty. So if anything ever happens to these cloths, we're based in Richmond, replace them free of charge. And we have a 30-day return policy. That means if you find a single streak in that walk-in freezer, you give me a call, I drive right over here, give you your money back, throw in a bottle of champagne, screw it, you know, just to make up for it.
Do you have a tester kit as well as a contact card?
I give you one of these. Take that. Give it a shot, and then you know where to reach me.
What does it say about it?
You can scan the QR, that's our website, yeah. We're based right here in Richmond. Thank you, sir. Have a good one. Love the attire, by the way. Yeah. Wow, what kind of phone is that?
Oh, this is an Ulefone. It's a rugged phone.
That looks like something I could use.
How much did you say the kit was?
$49.99 here at the show. Yes, ma'am.
Normal retail price.
$69.99 to $79.99. It really depends.
Or is there like different deals?
Yeah, it depends. We do offers, but yeah, the worst case is $79.99.
Because I know, as lovely as this thing is, it is going to eventually die in an industrial freezer.
Well, it's a 5-year warranty. If there's anything that we did wrong, we will replace it free of charge. Yeah. We stand by our product. Hi there. You ever heard of the magic cloth, ma'am?
Of the what?
Of the magic cloth.
No.
It's a magical cloth. Let me give you one. It's a sample for you. I can demo it for you real quick how it works. It basically promises a perfectly clean surface on the first pass every single time. We pre-wash our surface, whether it be a mirror or a window, it doesn't really matter. You use your cloth. Make sure you don't put in too much pressure. When you push too hard, you're only going to get sore arms. If you just let it float over. That's right. 100% dry and clean on the first pass. And that's the magic behind it, right? Now, I'll show you another quick example. Well, let me start with a dirty mirror. Anyone can clean a clean mirror. Let's make this dirty. Let's add a little bit of hairspray. Let's rub that in, just like that. Now that's pretty on there. Your cloth from Canadian Tire or Walmart would have a pretty tough time cleaning that. Let's pre-wash that with a little bit of soapy water. I like to use a little dish soap. You can also use just water, or if you prefer your Windex, that works just fine as well. Pre-wash it and then use your magic cloth. Again, let it just sort of float over the surface, and it'll have a perfectly clean mirror. Sorry?
Scary.
It can be that easy. Final example is your shower cabin. If you don't clean your shower cabin perfectly, or you don't dry it perfectly, you're gonna only get streaking and water buildup. Now the squeegee is great, but sometimes it'll still leave streaking behind. So we use one of these. By the way, these are gender neutral, so that even your husband can use them. Simply let him pass over it once after he finishes the shower, and you have a 100% dry shower cabin and no mineral buildup. Really, that's simple. That's a good question, ma'am. So these come in a set of 3 magic cloths like this. And on top of that, we always throw in 3 of these washcloths as well. Long pile is for soaping, short pile is for scrubbing. And then on top of that, we'll throw in some more of these small ones as well. One for your iPhone, one for your iPad, and one for the for your glasses, for example. This typically retails for $79.99 on our website. Here at the show, it's $49.99 with a 5-year warranty and a pretty good return policy. I reckon if you take these home and use them, and you find a single streak on your window, my contact details are right here on the label. You'll call me. I personally drive to your house, give you back your money, and a bottle of champagne to make up for them. That's a pretty good deal, I reckon. Thank you for your time, ma'am. You're welcome. Well, let's see. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm well, thank you.
What's that one called from here?
This is just a window. It's just a
Oh, that looks like new.
It's just regular. I sell a window cleaning cloth
Oh, yeah?
for cleaning your windows, for cleaning your mirrors, any smooth surfaces. Do you love cleaning your windows? Ah, that's awesome.
What's this?
That's one of the cloths I sell.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
How much you selling for?
For a set of 9 of them, it's $49.99.
Oh, yeah?
Give you a quick demo if you'd like.
I don't think I need another cleaning cloth,
Fair.
even though it looks wonderful.
I mean, I'm sure you already have a stack like this under your sink.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't. I have a jute block for lots of things, and
Fair enough.
yeah.
That's what we sell. We have a two cloth system, pre-wash and clean and dry. Sorry. Yeah.
I bet you would be great, but we're already well supplied.
No worries. I really appreciate you. God bless. Hi there. You ever heard of the magic cloth? Let me give you one. It's a sample for you. It's ideal for your glasses, iPad, iPhone. I can give you a real quick demo. Perfectly clean, streakless window on the first pass. The issue with your microfiber cloth is that you have to go over it 4 or 5 times and then it still leaves behind streaks. With the magic cloth, you go over it once, no pressure, you simply let it float over the mirror and it takes off 100% of all the surface liquid. That means perfectly clean windows every single time. Now that was a clean mirror, of course, so let's make it dirty. Let's add a little hairspray. Now, hairspray is on there pretty sticky. This is Storm Strength 4. Storm Strength 5 is like super glue, don't use that. And what we'd use is a little bit of water with some dish soap. Dish soap breaks down the fat and the grease really quite nicely. You could also use just water, it's whatever you prefer. Simply pre-wash your mirror or your windows with that. Go over it once. Then you use your magic cloth, ball it up, and let's see if we can get that dry and clean. I think we did all right. Last example, shower cabin. If you don't perfectly dry your shower cabin, you get water spot, mineral buildup. When I shower, it looks a little bit like this. I'm a little bit of a fanatic in the shower. You can use a squidgy, nothing wrong with it, but if you don't hold it at the right angle, you still get streaks. So we use one of these. By the way, these are gender neutral. That means that even your husband can use them. Simply hold them in your hand, go over them once, one pass, perfectly clean window. And by the way, you can clean up to 40 square meters with one of these cloths. Go over it once, job done. Just like that. Yep, thank you. Yeah. So, you're welcome. Have a good one.
Can I just feel
Huh? Absolutely, they're like silk. They absorb 100% of the liquid it comes in contact with and leaves a streakless window. And there's always 3 in the pack. And on top of that, we always throw in 3 of the washcloths as well. Long pile for washing, short pile for scrubbing. And on top of that, I always throw a few more of these, one for your iPhone, one for your iPad, one for your glasses, one to keep in the car. This total set costs typically $79.99 on our website. Here at the show, it's $49.99. Come with a 5-year warranty. You can just rewash them over and over and over again. Yeah, and if they don't last 5 years, I'll replace them. And we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you come home and you try it out, you find a single streak on a mirror, you give me a call. My contact details are in here. I'll drive to your home, give you $50 back, and a bottle of champagne to make up for it. I think that's only fair.
Well, thank you so much.
You have a sample, try them out.
I'll try it out. Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Can you lower my electric bill? While you're at it. While you're at it. Hi there. Can I give you a sample? You ever heard of the magic cloth, ma'am?
Yes.
It's a perfectly clean mirror, window, whatever you're cleaning. Quick demo. So And the problem with your microfiber cloth is they don't really get it very clean in the end. So you have to go over it 4 or 5 times and then you still have streaks. The promise of the magic cloth is that it's clean on the first pass, not on the 4th. Simply hold it in your hand, and the only thing you can do wrong.
He's gonna be doing this.
Well, actually, my daughter, 3 years old, loved doing this.
He's cleaner.
The most important thing is don't put too much pressure on it. So if you push too hard, you're just gonna get big arms but not really clean mirrors. Simply let it float over the mirror like a butterfly, and you have a bone dry mirror every single time. When it's dry, it's clean, right? Now that was already clean beforehand, so let's make it dirty. So add a little hairspray, just like that. Let's rub it in with some paper towel. Now your cloths from Walmart, Canadian Tire, they're gonna have a real tough time cleaning that. I mean, it's on there pretty good. And all I use is a little dish soap. A little water, a little dish soap. And you can also use just water if you prefer, or Windex, whatever you prefer. Simply pre-wash it with our washcloth.
Okay, you remembering this?
Use your magic cloth again. Go over it once more. Perfectly dry surface every single time. That's a good question. You guys have shower glass in the shower? Well, if well, that's a big issue when you have shower glass and you don't perfectly dry it, or you, that's a squidgy. Let me show you. If you have a window and you haven't really cleaned it all that well, you can use your squidgy, but it doesn't always remove all the liquid. Sometimes it leaves a little bit of streaking behind, and when that dries, you're gonna get a hazing. You still basically have a dirty mirror. We use this one right here. By the way, these are gender neutral, so even your husband or son can use them. Simply put them on there, wipe down once, perfectly dry and clean. And you can wipe down up to 40 square meters in one cloth, just like that.
You're gonna be able to do so much with this.
Yeah, just like that. You're welcome.
Okay. You say thank you? Did you?
You're welcome. Have a good one. Good work. You gotta talk about benefits. Don't talk to them about, don't ask them how they're doing. Who gives a shit? Say to them, are you ready to save on your BC Hydro bill? They're right there. It's just in their mind. Say, are you ready to save some serious cash on your BC Hydro bill? Solar. That's it. Fucking A. You know it. Sorry, I've been in sales too long. I can't help it. Because BC Hydro is too expensive. Oh, hey guys, what's going on? Sorry about that. Sorry, whoops.
What, are you talking to us?
What? It's actually not bad. $50 last month. I did pretty good on my bill. It's not bad.
Very good. Is that for 1 month or 2 months?
That's 1 month.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah. I mean, we stopped heating, so that makes all the difference. Yeah. But even then, $80 in the winter. Yeah. Not too bad. Wait. It is 2 months. Does it come every 2 months?
If your bill comes every 2 months, then if it's $50, that's only $25 a month.
That's pretty fucking good. Let me
Most of it is like
let me use my calculator. $50.
We also have
Compare.
like basic
You're right. Sorry. Oh, don't sell me, please.
silly.
It's all good, Sam.
Yeah,
I'm
that's right, towel. I don't know your name.
Vince. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, you too.
Sorry, I had too much coffee this morning, so
Oh, that's okay. We've been
Yeah.
watching your spiel the whole time, and I'm very intrigued about these towels.
I sell towels.
Are they like specifically like microfiber? Like, what's the deal with these towels?
Well, these are microfiber
Okay.
for cleaning, but the drying, that's
This is the drying one.
that's the drying one. That's magic.
Yeah, what's magic about them?
Perfectly dry surfaces on the first pass every single time. It absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in touch with. Fucking A, yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry. PG-13.
That's okay. We're old enough. Holy.
Dry. It's 100% dry. When it's dry, it's not gonna it's not gonna streak. It's not gonna stain.
Yeah.
That's the whole
First pass.
clean on the first pass. Our service promise.
Very nice.
Oh, it's already 4 p.m. Time's been flying.
2 hours left.
I just want 6 more sets. Then I'm happy. Then I'm happy. It's not. Last week I was so stupid. I went to the Cloverdale Rodeo to sell these.
Oh, you did? And?
Fucking bombed, big time.
Really?
That means I didn't sell very much.
Why?
Yeah. Because there's only just like, people your age, drunk teenage.
It's like drunk teenagers. That's what it is. Yeah.
Well, lesson learned. It was an expensive lesson, but hey.
How much are these magic cloths?
That is a great question. Let me find out. So normally, these retail for $40 a set.
$40. Okay.
Yeah,
For the
but here at the show, just in Cowichan, nowhere else, we throw in 3 of these washcloths as well. And on top of that, one for your iPhone. It's a little one. It's ideal to, a little pocket-sized one. Another one for your iPad, and one for your glasses. Now, just here at the show, 9-piece set, $49.99. It's a pretty good deal.
Very interesting. You guys hear that? $49.99.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Not a bad bundle. Okay.
not a bad bundle. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. It's been not very busy, but
Yeah.
it is kind of dead in here, but I love it.
Do you usually just do the island home shows?
This is my very first island home show.
So you're from the Lower Mainland?
I live in Steveston, Richmond.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's a very cute area.
Yeah. Hey there. You ever heard of the magic cloth? Gonna give you a quick sample. Magic cloth, perfectly strictless clean windows on the first pass, guaranteed. Give you a very quick demo. Very quick. I know you're busy. So the issue with your microfiber cloth is you got to go over it 4 or 5 times to finally get your surface clean or dry. Well, that's just not good enough. It's got to be on the first pass. I just hate it. Windows clean, still got to do it again. So with this cloth right here, you just go over it once, and you have it perfectly bone dry, 100% clean. Now that was already clean before I started, so that's not kind of fair. I'm kind of cheating. So let's make it dirty. Add a little hairspray. I don't know if you have teenagers, but hairspray on a mirror, it's pretty tough. So let's rub that in. This is Storm Strength 4. For a windy day, I'd use Storm Strength 5. Storm Strength 6 is like super glue. Don't put that don't put that on. So I like to clean with just a little dish soap. A little dish soap, a little water, breaks the fat and grease just quite nicely. You can also use just water or Windex. It's whatever you prefer, to be honest. But I like a little dish soap. It emulsifies the grease on the mirrors. Soap it down just once. Grab your mirror. Your magic cloth. Most important is don't put too much pressure on it, because you'll just get sore arms but not cleaner mirrors. One pass, perfectly clean. Last example, shower cabins. Now that's a bit of a pain in the butt as well. If you don't perfectly dry your shower cabins every time, you get mineral spots, you get stains. Actually, when I shower, it looks a little bit more like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. Now you can use your squidgy, nothing wrong with it, but if you don't hold it at the right angle, you still have some stains left behind. So just simply use one of these. By the way, these are gender neutral. That means that even your husband can use them. Picture this. He volunteers to shower last, goes over it once with the cloth, bone dry. And you can clean up to 50 square meters with one of these cloths. So you can clean your entire sun room with one of these. Once you're done, simply throw them in the wash with the rest of the stuff. Just don't use any softeners. You can tumble dry them as well. It's supposed to last up to 5 years. In fact, there's a 5-year warranty. If there's ever anything wrong with them, we'll replace them. We're based in Richmond. 3 magic cloths included. We also throw in 3 of the washcloth. Short pile is for scrubbing, long pile is for soaping, and then we'll throw in one of these small pocket-sized ones as well. One for the iPad, one for the iPhone, one for your glasses. This 9-piece set typically retails for $79.99, but here at the set we got a discount at the show for $49.99 for the entire set. And we have a pretty good money-back guarantee. If you take these home and you find a single streak, my contact details are in every single one of these labels. You give me a call. I personally drive to your home to give you your $50 back and give you a bottle of champagne to say I'm sorry. But I'm pretty sure that won't happen.
And does it work as well on car windows?
Yeah, RVs, car windows. I have a friend of mine use it on their aircraft. So especially in the inside of your windows, the windshield, in the winter when it fogs up, pain in the butt. Simply pass over it once, absorbs it all.
Do you have to use this one first?
Nope. If it's already wet, the whole purpose of the magic cloth is that it absorbs 100% of the liquid it comes in contact with, right? So, but if it is greasy, if you have like bird poo on the other side, on the outside, scrub it with the orange side, a little bit of wind, a little bit of warm water, a little bit of keep forgetting that dish soap. Thank you, ma'am. Break down all the dirt and then chase after it with this. Perfectly clean, and it's kind of nice because it's round, right? So the squidgy doesn't always get it. That's why if you're driving and you just cleaned it, you can still see that hazing. Well, that's the problem we eliminate. Also, the little mirrors on the side. So yeah, if you'd like to purchase a set, this one right here, if you could just put in your name and email just for the warranty. So it's 40 for just the drying cloth, and it's 49 for the entire set. So it's just an extra 10 bucks. Yeah. Um, what was I going to say? Also appliances. If you have stainless steel, chrome, like your electric cooktop, the glass, the black glass, just pre-wash it. You can even scrub it first, pre-wash it, chase after it with this. Perfectly clean every time. Marble, lacquered kitchen cabinets, glossy cabinets. Yeah, also wine glasses, polish them with this, perfectly clean every single time. Just your email and your name, and then that's it. And just go next. And then whether you prefer cash or card, I don't know, whatever you prefer. And then it's just simply a tap. And then I've already pre-packed them for you right here. It's all in there. Thank you. Yeah, and if you find a single streak, I'll hear from you.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much for supporting our small family business. I do appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. Have a good one. Sorry about that. It's just when customers get here, you know. Right on. Hello, ladies. You ever heard of the magic cloth? Let me give you a sample. It's ideal for your glasses or for in the car. I can give you a quick demo if you'd like. It's basically promises perfectly clean, streakless windows on the first pass. I like to pre-wash with a little bit of water and a little dish soap, and then use one of my magic cloths, of course. Now the issue with your microfiber towels is you go over it 4 or 5 times and you still have streaks and these little fibers. Well, with this, you simply go over it once, bone dry on the first pass. Yeah. Anything that's glossy or shiny, so be it stainless steel appliances, be it marble, glossy cabinets, windshields of your car, anything that's smooth. Yeah, so but basically a mirror is pretty damn good. So that was obviously a clean mirror. Anyone can clean a clean mirror. So let's make it dirty. There's a little hairspray, Storm Strength 4. Storm Strength 5 is for when it's windy outside. 6 is like super glue. Don't use that. You'll never get it clean, to be honest. Now even I can do that. So let's rub it in with a little paper towel. Let's get it on there good. Just like that. Now your microfiber towels from Canadian Tire, Walmart, they're going to have a tough time cleaning that, I'm sure. Now, like I said, I use just a little bit of dishwashing soap. You can also use just water or just a little Windex. It's whatever you prefer, to be honest. So I'll pre-wash that, just like that. Use my magic cloth, simply ball it on. And the only thing that you can do wrong is that you push too hard. If you put a lot of pressure, you're just going to get a sore arm, but not clean our windows. Go over it once. Oh, I missed a spot. That's fair. That's on me. But bone dry every single time. Now, last example, I'd like to give you a shower glass. If you don't clean or dry your shower glass after shower, you get mineral spots, shower spots, and mineral buildup. We don't want that. So when I shower, it looks kind of like this. A little extreme. I'm very fanatic in the shower. You can use a squidgy. There's nothing wrong with a squidgy, but if you don't hold it at the right angle, you're still going to get some lines there. So use one of these. I like to hang it right next to my shower cabin. And the best news is, ladies, these are gender neutral. That means that even your husbands can use them, right? So simply go over it once, and you have a perfectly dry surface again. And you can dry up to 50 square meters with the same cloth. I haven't even turned it over yet. You just simply go over it over and over and over again. So the whole sunroom is dry and clean with this one cloth. Now, once I'm done with it, you can either dry it or throw it in the wash machine with the rest of the clothes. Don't use any softener. These are supposed to last 5 years. In fact, they come with a 5-year factory warranty. We're based out of Richmond. If you have any issue with them, we replace them, no questions asked. There's always 3 of them in a set. 3 magic cloth, and we throw in 3 washcloths as well. They have 2 sides, short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping, and on top of that, I throw in 3 of these smaller ones as well, one for your iPhone, one for your glasses, one for the iPad, one to keep in the car. Typically retails for $69.99. Here at the show, $49.99, all inclusive for the 9-piece set. I do have a pretty good return policy. If you decide to take these home and try them out and you find a single streak on your mirrors, my contact details are on the label right here. You give me a call. I personally drive to your home, give you back your $49.99 and a bottle of champagne to make up for it. I thought that was a pretty good deal.
Yeah, okay. Now,
Yeah.
Okay, so they're all the same, right?
So these are for drying. I just stuck them together with Winnie at the last show. These are for drying and these are for pre-washing. And these are smaller ones. Yeah. Pre-washing and for drying. And these are for your car, for your iPhone.
Right, okay,
So
I'll get
$50
some.
for 3, and then I would
$50 for a set of 9.
Okay,
Yeah.
get a 9.
Yeah.
okay, I'll get it set.
All right. So I did say 5-year warranty. I stand by that. So if you could just put in your name and email here. So if there's any issues, I can tie you to the order.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. And then you press continue, and then you can either pay cash or card. It's whatever you prefer, to be honest.
Cash.
Hallelujah! Cash is king.
Yeah.
I'm just like you. You know what the thing is as well? Why do we always have to involve a bank? They don't have to.
Exactly.
They don't have to know what we're doing. Plus, you just saved yourself $3 too on the GST because that's included with cash. Yeah.
So I just have 6.
Perfect. Let me get your change.
So what is this for? What do I have to do here?
So just your name and email, and just scroll down. Oh,
I just put my phone number in. Is that okay?
yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, that works. Whatever. As long as I have one medium through which I can verify your, and then she paid cash, and then I put in my code. Done deal. And did I give you your bag yet?
No.
All right.
So
Let's verify it's in there. Washcloths, magic cloth, and the pocket magic cloth. Thank you so much for your business. I really appreciate it. We're a small family business, so it goes a long way. Thank you so much.
Okay,
So everything can go into the washer
Everything can.
wash
and then dry.
And then that's the detail cloths, the small ones.
Like you gave us.
Like that one,
Like
yes.
This one, like you gave us.
Exactly. That one's for to take with you.
Okay.
Ladies, I appreciate you so much. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Hallelujah. Oh, yes. You keep an eye on my booth? Pretty good. Yeah, you should try them out. You'd love them.
You're the only one who thinks that about today.
I have killed.
Good.
I have honestly one of my better days. You should come and check them out. They will work miracles on your glasses. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's very quiet. I hear you. But at least like every single person that I talked to, I was able to sell something to. So then again,
That's what's nice about having a product that is like a reasonable price point.
you guys are getting contacts. Yeah. I mean, if you made a sale, you would have been like what 75, 125K richer. Yeah, I have to sell a lot of towels for that. Who knows? It will happen. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. What's your name?
Holly.
Holly. Nice to meet you. Vince.
We are based out of our home office in Basel.
See, hear your entire conversation over there.
That's fucking brilliant. I should have turned that thing off.
I know. I was like, is he talking? I like was hearing the sound. I'm like, and I look and I see you talking. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's just a little chit chat.
Hear the entire conversation. You gotta be careful with that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know, I've been doing this for 18 years. I've had some hot mic moments.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 18 years, too long. That's why kids pay attention. Here you go. It's a magic cloth. You want one? Here you go. So pay attention in school, otherwise you're gonna end up at a show selling cloths. It's important. Ah. Hi there. Hi guys. Just never heard that joke before. It's the magic cloth. Have you ever heard of it?
Yes.
Honest. You got some. Well, then I don't have to tell you anything anymore. Well, it's a perfect finish every single time. You know, like I'll soap up a mirror, windows, you name it. Because the problem with your microfiber is that it never really gets it perfectly clean. You know, so use one of these. Well, simply ball it up in your hand. And the only thing you can do wrong is put too much pressure on. Simply let it float over your mirror and you get a perfectly clean and dry mirror every single time. It absorbs 100% of the liquid.
So what is this made of, if I can ask?
It's made of a polyamide and another fiber.
Synthetics.
It's a synthetic, yeah. But it absorbs water like nothing I've ever seen. Like even the ShamWow will leave you going wow. Now of course that was a clean mirror. Anyone can clean a clean mirror. Let me make it dirty. Use a little bit of hairspray over here. This is Storm Strength 4.
Well, let me use hairspray anyway.
Like you use the magic cloth.
Now just rub that in. Now that's pretty dirty. I'll tell you, your Canadian Tire or Walmart microfiber are going to have a real tough time cleaning it. And all I use is a little bit of warm water and a little bit of dish soap to break down the grease and grime. And we soap that up just like that. Pre-wash it nice and good. You do that on any smooth surface. Keep this in your hand. Go over it once. Perfectly dry every single time. Last example, and I'll let you go, I swear. Shower cabins. If you don't dry your shower cabins, you got mineral buildup, water spots. When I shower, it looks a little bit like this.
No, we don't have that trouble.
Fair enough.
Trouble. We have had 3 cars,
Uh-huh.
and we could never get the windows clean.
That's a real pain in the ass.
Yes.
You know what's the worst? You just done it, you're driving, the sun shines through it, and you get that
Oh,
hazing.
yeah.
This is the only reason why I started this product, because it's such a pain in the butt. So you need to pre-wash it really well. Use lots of dish soap because it breaks down grease.
Right.
Other people don't like to use it, but I don't like to use chemicals, and this is not toxic.
Right.
So pre-wash your windows really, really well. Now you can use this, but it leaves a little streaks, and they
Yes, I
dry
know
up,
that,
and when
yeah.
that dries up, then you still get your streaking. So you simply pre-wash it once, put it in your hand, go over it just like that. You see that? Perfectly dry, 100%. Bone dry. If it's dry, it's clean. Now you can clean up to 40 square meters, dry up to 40 square meters with one magic cloth. You simply go over just like that. You do have to go inside and outside. And the nice thing is because your windshield are curved, you can't really get in there with the squeegee.
Right.
So you simply go over it with this cloth, Problem solved. Bone dry every single time. Let me give you my offer real quick. 3 cloths, they typically retail for $40 on our website. But here at the show, we throw in the washcloths as well. Short pile is for very dirty, when there's dead bird shit and stuff in your windscreen. Scrub it first, then soap it down afterwards. And I'll throw in 3 of these magic cloths as well. One for your iPad, one for your iPad, one for the glasses, one for your iPhone. This typical whole set costs $69.99 on our website. Here at the show, $49.99. And we're a Richmond company, small family-owned business. These come with a 5-year warranty. If they ever stop working for whatever reason, they frazzle, we replace them, no question asked. And if you go home and you find a single streak on your windshield after you clean them, you contact me, I will drive to your house, I give you your $50 back and a bottle of champagne. Or you prefer beer, 18 rack of beer.
Booze, scotch, whatever it is.
Scotch.
That alcohol in
Fair
it.
is fair. Fair is fair, because I want you to be happy, honestly. If it's not gonna work, then just leave it, you know?
So can I not just buy this? Do I have to buy this?
That's
package?
free. That's free. That's for you. But it's just a small cloth, and you're gonna have a tough time cleaning your whole windshield with that. It's a sample. Like I said, you're gonna have a tough time. It's a pretty good offer. But you know what? What's your name?
Chris.
Chris. I have a discount for you. 10% on top. If you put in Chris on the checkout discount bar, you get 10% off on the 49.
We've never been to a home show where we buy anything, and I've been to the car twice, so you guys, everyone's selling.
If you're not happy, I swear, I will give you your money back, eh? No questions asked.
Well, look at her. She's the boss. I just come around to look good.
My
I'm
wife's the
sorry,
same.
guy.
I tell honestly, I don't give anyone else 10% discount on top of my already show price, but it's up to you.
You say no, fine. I'm just frustrated when we do stuff at home, but it doesn't seem to work, and this guy makes it look like it works.
You're also very welcome to try it for yourself. Don't take my word for it. If you make this work here, you can make it. Yeah.
Does it matter?
Yeah, once it's very wet, yes, but in general speaking, yeah, that one's a bit too wet. Just use it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's not too bad. Dry. When it's dry, it's clean. If it's wet and it dries, you're gonna get all that dirt that's in the liquid,
Right, yeah.
and that's gonna leave the streaking. So there's no secret to cleaning your window other than make sure it's dry after you're done.
So what are we looking at?
So you get 3 magic cloths,
Yeah?
plus 3 washcloths, plus the 3 detailing cloths, 9 pieces for $49.99, plus I promise you 10%. Go on.
Tell me to go away, or you telling her to go away?
No, go on. Put in your name and email. This way I know who you are. And then if you're not happy, you know it. I live in Steveston.
And where?
Steveston, Richmond.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just across the way. I'll
We're just over in Vancouver, coming home, wait for the
I don't live in
party.
Vancouver, eh?
No, but
I'm just saying. Yeah.
and I was just saying to my wife, we got some time, let's go to Steve's. Nice
It's
little
lovely,
place
right?
and have a coffee. That we ended up going somewhere else, but yes, I know Steve's.
I live right there next to Gary Point Park. It's not like the island, but it's slower paced than Vancouver. I can't stand Vancouver.
No, Vancouver's
But here in the island, now this is where I'll see myself living in a couple years. I tell you that, because it's nice and chill.
Oh, it is. I was born on the island.
What I tell you, 10%. I have pre-programmed that myself. I knew someone was going to come around with Chris that was going to. So you can pay card or cash, whatever you prefer.
Again, she's the accountant. She's
Cash is king.
Absolutely. I support
Yeah, perfectly. I really do appreciate that. You're not buying
is
into.
this yours?
That's my son. Yeah, I have a daughter, and in 2 weeks we're having another little boy.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah, it's going to be a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let me throw in one more for you, because I gave your husband one and I didn't give you one. There you go.
Well,
Yeah.
put mine back over there.
Well, you take that one too.
No, I'm just.
Fair is fair.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you so much for supporting our small business. I really do appreciate that.
Well, I had a small business, so I know. How
It's not always easy, but
no,
I'm not going to work for a big corporation anymore. I'm done with that.
good.
Yeah. Fuck. Done with that.
When's baby due?
There was June 17th, then they made it June 10th, now it's June 6th.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's, now next time we go to the doctors, they'll be like, yeah, you know, this is going to come out tomorrow. Yeah, it's a big baby apparently. Back to the roots, back to changing diapers. Yeah.
Those were the days.
No, honestly, we have a 3-year-old and she is the light of my life, I tell you.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you. Take care.
I appreciate you being very honest and having a good presentation.
I try my very best.
I'm gonna go home, wash my car windows, and come back and either punch you or kiss you.
I want kisses. But don't be afraid to use quite a bit of dish soap, eh? You know, as you're driving along, every single bug you splat, there is protein in there. Okay, that's gonna cake on there because it's constantly being air dried. You want to scrub that down fearlessly.
Right.
You might even rinse it down once more, scrub it down once more, because only once it's perfectly dry, you pass over it with the magic cloth.
Right, yeah.
But if there's like a little bit of bug splatter left, I had people come to me and say, look, I just washed it. I went over it once, just like you did. Yeah, but I'm cleaning a clean mirror.
Yeah,
You've been driving around for 6 months without cleaning that windshield once. There's half an ant colony stuck on your window. So scrub it down, and once that's clean, you go over it once, perfectly dry, 60% of the time, every time.
I know where you live, so we'll come
Yeah, you know where I live, right next to Gary Point Park. Hey, have a good one. Thank you. Never doubted you, buddy. Hey there, how's it going? I am hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. It's yeah. Let me show you. It's the Magic Cloth Perfect finish on every single clean. So I like to pre-wash with a little dish soap, just like that. Now, if you use your microfiber, however, this is not microfiber. When you use your microfiber, you're going to go over that 4 or 5 times, and you're still going to get streaking. That's what we're going to avoid. Simply use the Magic Cloth. Go over it once, just like that. Perfectly clean, and most importantly, it's bone dry. If it's still a little bit wet, you're going to get staining, hazing, and streaking. That's what we want to avoid. So that's my promise right there. Now, anyone can clean a clean mirror. So let's make it dirty. Let's spray a little bit of hairspray on there. Let's rub it in with a little bit of paper towel. Get it on there good. Now, if you have your cheap microfiber cloths from Canadian Tire, Walmart, you name it, you're going to have a real tough time cleaning that, I promise you, right? All I'm going to use is a little bit of dish soap, a little palmolive, that will do the job, a little bit of water, but you can also use just water, right? But this is non-toxic. So let's get it on there. Pre-wash it once. And the only thing that you can do wrong is push too hard, too much effort, too much pressure. Simply let it float over the mirror like a butterfly to the sky. Bone dry. Last example I'll show you, and that is the shower cabin. If you don't perfectly dry your shower cabin, you're going to have water spots, water buildup. Just like, well, when I shower, it looks a little bit more like that. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. Now, you can use your squidgy, nothing wrong with that. However, if you don't hold it at the perfect angle, you're still going to get streaking, right? So that's why you get water spot buildup. Now, if you use one of these, you won't have that problem. By the way, these are gender neutral, right? That means that us men can use it too. Yeah. So go over it just once, just like that. Perfectly dry, first pass, bone dry. And you can dry up to 40 square meters with one of these cloths, just like that. 40 square meters, that's a whole sunroom with one of these sets. So
How does it work on, like, I got a shower.
windshield.
How does it work on tile?
It works really quite well. Or so if you have one of those plastic shower cabins, you just wipe it all down, not a problem. Also, anything glossy, anything shiny. You have your kitchen cabinet doors, stainless steel appliances, chrome, stainless steel, you name it. Anything with a shine to it that stains is perfect. Pre-wash and dry. It's really that simple.
Cleaning for, like, laundry purposes for that. Does that just go in the washer?
Absolutely. I throw it in with my regular wash. Yeah, no softeners. You can wash it up to about 45 degrees Celsius, not a problem. And you can tumble dry it, okay? So there's 3 of them in a set. So 3 of them in a set. And we also throw in these washcloths as well. They have 2 sides to them. The short pile is for scrubbing. Long pile is for soaping down and picking up dirt. And then I like to throw in a few of these as well because they're so handy. Take one of these small magic cloths as well. One for your iPad, one for your iPhone, and one for your computer screen, for example.
Ask you about computers.
Well, fantastic. Like you see, I wipe this down all the time, or my iPhone, constantly with your fingers on it. A little bit of soap, pre-wash it, then dry it with the magic cloth, perfectly clean. Now, this 9-piece set typically retails for $79.99. Here at the show, $49.99 for 9 piece cloth. Comes with a 5-year warranty. We're based in Richmond. We're a small family business. We manufacture these. If you have any issue with them, we replace them, no questions asked. And we have a pretty good return policy. If you go home, you try these out, you find a single streak on your mirrors or on your windows, my contact details are right here on the label. You contact me, I personally drive to your house, I give you back your 50 bucks and a case of beer or a bottle of champagne, whatever you prefer. But I don't want any unhappy customers. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal, I reckon. Well, I never had anyone come back, so I'm okay for now. But I just want you, if you're not happy with it, then I'll give you your money back, no questions asked. It's pretty fair. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, let me give you one of these for you to try out. One for you, sir. Yeah, there's one in there. Yeah, you can try it out. Vince. Yeah, Vince. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Vince. Yeah. John, nice to meet you, sir. Yeah. Hi, nice to meet you, sir. Yeah, it's lovely to meet you guys. It's a nice day here.
I mean, I used to be really cleaning everything.
Yeah.
My computer system there is just
So when I look, I use a little Windex with these. Just a little Windex, pre-cleaner, and then use that cloth. It's a bit small. That's more for your glasses, but yeah. So even just water, you just rinse those off under the tab, clean them up a bit, and then use that afterwards. Perfect. Yeah.
that would work. I mean, it's tedious, but that would work with the keyboard, with the keys and everything.
No, I would use just like a microfiber cloth for starters. Yeah. All right, John.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
You got your information on here.
Yeah, if you just scan the QR code or my website. Excuse me for a second. Hi there.
Hi.
Let me give you one of these.
Cool.
This
What
is
it?
it's the magic cloth. If you have a second, I can show you real quick.
Magic cloth me up.
Fair enough. Yeah, so basically it promises perfectly streakless window on the first pass every time, right? That's a big promise. Now, if you have your microfiber towels, right? Now, you use your microfiber towels, you have to go 4 or 5, 6 times before it's finally dry, but then you look at it and it's still not quite, it's a real pain in the butt. Yeah, so that got me quite frustrated. Now, that is why I started this business, because here we simply give it a pre-wash with our washcloth.
Yeah.
Then you use one of these magic cloths, simply ball it up,
Yep.
and then you go over it like that. Just like that. Bone dry, that's key. If it's bone dry,
Yeah.
then there's nothing to dry up into a haze, right? So
Like I'm thinking of the inside of my car windshield.
that
Sometimes
is,
bananas.
well, try and get this underneath the windshield. That's a real pain in the butt too. So cloth is pretty good, right? It's old school. Now that was of course a clean mirror. Anyone can clean a clean mirror. So let's make it dirty. So add a little hairspray. This is storm strength 4.
Yeah.
5 is for when it's real windy out there, and 6 is almost like super glue. Don't use that on your window. So
Rub it in.
rub it in.
Rub it in. Yeah, make that.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That is.
That is pretty dirty. Now your cloth from Walmart or Canadian Tire, they're gonna have a tough time cleaning that. So all I use is a little dish soap,
Yeah.
because dish soap is quite nice to break down grease
Yeah.
and grime.
Yeah.
Pre-wash it.
Wash, wash.
Let's see if we can get it clean. Now the only thing that you can do wrong with these cloths is if you put too much pressure behind them, okay?
Okay.
So you just want to let it sort of float over the mirror like a butterfly through the sky,
Yeah.
and you have a perfect finish on the first pass every single time. So last example I'll give you, shower glass. If you have shower glass,
Don't anymore.
oh that's good,
Praise
but
the heavens.
yeah, well you know, those stains,
Nasty.
yeah, and
Yeah.
real hard to get rid of.
That water.
So when I shower, it kind of looks like, oh, sorry about that. When I shower, it's pretty fanatic. It looks like that, right? Now you can use these. There's nothing wrong with them, but if you use them quite a little bit wrong, you're still going to get streaking behind it, right? So instead of this, you use one of these. And I know you're thinking, these are gender neutral. That means that even your husband can use them, right? So
don't know.
simply hang them next to the shower cabin. He showers last, goes over it once, bone dry. And you can dry up to 40 square meters with one of these cloths. You simply, one after the other, your whole sunroom
Yeah.
with one cloth.
Nice.
Just like that. Now you can wash them when you're done. Either you dry them, they get really dirty, throw them in with the normal wash. I don't separate or anything.
Okay, so that's my biggest thing because I've been using the Norris cloth, but I find after probably about like I don't even know 10, 12 washes that it's not as good.
The more you wash them, the better they use. The more to wash them. These have been washed. This is my demo cloths.
Yeah.
These have been washed at least 50 times.
Yeah.
So
And
the-
just regular, how you just
Yeah,
regular-
just don't use softener. That'll
Really?
say, if you use softener, you're gonna break down these fibers and then
I usually just use
they'll shrivel up. So you can even tumble dry them. I throw them in with my normal wash up to 40 degrees Celsius, and they're supposed to last up to 5 years. If they stop working before that, you give my personal details are right here. Firstpass.ca is a family company. I live right here in Richmond, so we will replace them, no questions asked. 5-year warranty, and there's 3 of them in a set. So once one is wet, you just move on to the next.
Yeah.
Also polishing wine glasses, for example, it's a dream.
How about on glasses?
Your sunglasses?
Sunglasses.
Yeah. So what
cleaning
I'll
glasses.
dump my whole glasses in this, or I just use a little bit of dish soap on them under this tap, and then this one small one you have,
Perfect for that.
perfect. Keep it in my purse.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay.
3 washcloths come with it. So there's short pile. You got a question, sir?
What happens if it has like scrapes on it? What is
Stripes?
Scrapes.
Scrapes. Well, you got to wash them real good first. So if it's real dirty, use the short pile for scrubbing, and long pile for picking up dirt and for soaping it down. So we got 2 sides to the cloth, and then I always throw in 3 more of these small ones here because it's one's good for your iPad, one's for the iPhone, one to keep in the car.
How about
Just
these to wash the car?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. One
Or
thing
car
though,
washing family.
if you wash your car and you're gonna rub dirt with these, you might rub dirt into the lacquer. You always first you rinse your car, then you soap it down with these.
Yeah.
Dream.
Okay.
Yeah, love it. And then especially when it comes to detailing, dash and stuff, give it a damp cloth, everything, and then dry it. If its surface has been cleaned and then dried, then and it's dry when you finish, then there's nothing to dry up into a dirty haze.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, 9-piece set is typically $69.99 on our website. Right here at the show is $49.99 for the 9-piece set. And 30-day return policy. If you go home and you find a single streak on a single mirror, you contact me. I drive to your house, give you your money back, and a bottle of champagne to make up for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Awesome. Plus, we're about half price as Northwax.
Yes. That's
I
a
will
huge
say.
benefit.
Well, you already said yes before I told you that, so.
You did. I did.
So if you could just give me your name and email, just for the warranty. If there's any issues,
Yeah, I just find like my Norris calls were super good in the beginning, and then they, like everything else, it's disappointing and they start to fall apart.
yeah, no, they're not supposed to fall apart. They do last a very long time. Like I said, I wash these over and over and over again for every show.
Yeah.
So. And then, yeah, you see the card or cash, whatever you prefer. Okay, hold on. We're going to select card. Perfect. And then you just grab a bag from the rack. Anyone do? Yeah.
Do I have the extra one that you just gave me in my hand as I walked in?
Where did you leave that? Did you give me that back? Here, put it in there.
Here.
All right. Thank you guys so much for supporting our small family business. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you, guys. Oh. Well, ladies, what a great day, eh? I mean, you guys seem a bit bored, but.
No, we're 11.
How many of you guys are there? 4? 4 people? So you do shifts, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, I mean, is on the Sunday or the busy days, you are all here or not? No, just 2?
No, we just do 2 per shift.
Jeez.
The most we'll have in the booth is like 3, but that's only if like we have like uneven numbers for that day and we have to send one person somewhere. Then yeah.
Fair enough.
Never all 4 of us here because that would be.
Damn, I need a BC Hydro budget. Got me some more sale people. Well, good stuff.
Just you, eh?
Just me. Solo operations.
And you're the only one that came on this trip here?
Yep.
You don't have any other team members that?
No, it's my company, so I just do it myself. Yeah.
You said this is your first island?
Yeah.
Why did you choose this one?
Home show. Housewives and homeowners, that's my jam.
No, I was thinking like this is one of the slower island ones.
Have you been
If this is Slower Island ones, then I'm gonna sign up for all the other ones
You
because.
should go to Victoria. Victoria's a good one. That's a really good road show to go to.
Well, good. Good to know. I was a little worried. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, like, yeah, Victoria's a pretty good one. Busy there.
That is good info. When is the Victoria one? That's already been, right? Or they have another one in the fall, probably.
Yeah. The spring one already happened though in like what was that, February? It's usually in October and fall. Yeah. And then February and spring, yeah.
Right on. Good intel. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try it out. I know they just announced a whole bunch of shows. They just announced all these.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that right now.
I'll be one of their shows next weekend.
Nice.
Langley.
Oh, you're going to Langley next weekend. Nice.
Yeah. Hello, young gentleman. How you doing?
I'm back.
You're that bad?
I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Do you want to try it yourself? No? You're welcome to if you want.
And why'd you put hill spray on it to make it good?
Well, you see, if I just clean a clean mirror all day, then no one's going to believe that it actually cleans. So if I clean it with something that's actually dirty, then people will understand that it will clean dirty too. Actually, I've got a little video here too. So, oh, what was it?
Why is the TV sideways?
So that it fits.
Oh,
How old are you?
5.
5. My daughter's 3. And 2 weeks, a little less than 2 weeks, we're going to have a little boy. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be the 17th of June, but this. So that's my mirror to clean, and this is my sorry, this is my mirror to clean, and this is my window to clean. Yeah. So I just have an example for each one. Well, that's fair. That's a fair question. I guess people are in such a hurry that I'm just trying to show everything as quickly as I can without trying to inconvenience them. And I think I got this point across. Yeah, you understand how it works, right? Still don't? Want me to show you once more? It's very simple. It's a 2-step system. We have our washcloth, scrubbing, and soaping. We're gonna soap this time.
What does it look like?
I'll show you.
Soapy water?
Just soapy water, just like that.
Oh, that's dirty.
Well, it's not too bad. If I tackle a dirty window like this, yes, it does get very, very dirty. You pre-soap it. I'll do this one too.
Why?
Group.
Just to show you. See?
Go over it once.
Yeah, I cannot see you with my own flat.
Clean, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And then it's all inside this. Look, it feels like silk. It's very soft. Yeah. Would you guys like to try a set?
Instead of what?
Yeah,
Okay. Can we get going? We're trying to get him home.
fair enough. I mean, if you would like to try a set, I do have an additional discount I can give you.
I might come back this weekend.
Uh-huh. Fair enough.
And how much are they?
$49.99. For you, I'll give you an extra 10% off. Yeah. And it comes with a 5-year warranty, unlike other companies. 5-year warranty, no questions asked, and a 30-day return policy, right? If you get home, it doesn't work, give me a call.
Okay. Great.
Thank you so much.
Good luck and congratulations.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hi guys, how you doing? You ever heard of the magic cloth? Okay, fair enough. All right, you have a good one. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hey, guys. You ever heard of the magic cloth? The magic cloth. Perfectly strictless clean windows on the first pass every time. Give you a quick demo. Basically, with your microfiber cloths at home, when you clean with them, you go over it 4 or 5 times to finally get it dry, and in the end, it still has spots and streaks, which is a real pain in the butt. So that's why we got the magic cloth. Perfectly clean on the first pass. It's the whole promise. Really, just let it float over your surface. One pass, bone dry. Just like simple. So we'll add a little.
You missed it.
Did I miss a little spot?
No, me. I was looking at the package and you did it. That's all good.
Okay. Well, let me do this again because this was a it was a clean mirror, so anyone can really clean a clean mirror. So let's make it dirty. Let's add a little hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. When it's windy, you use Storm Strength 5. 6 is like super glue. Don't use that. You'll never get it clean. So we'll rub that in, get it on there, nice and good. So if you use your Canadian Tire, Walmart cloths, well, maybe a little makeup, but honestly, I'm almost out of lipstick. But trust me, when it's dirty, we'll get it clean, right? So I like to clean with just a little dish soap. You can also use just water, but I think that the dish soap just breaks down the grime quite nicely. So get it on there. Use our washcloth to pre-wash the surface, just like that. Now, the only thing you can do wrong with these cloths is to put too much pressure behind them. If you push too hard, you're going to get sore arms, but not necessarily cleaner windows. You kind of just want to let it float over the mirror, kind of like a butterfly through the sky. One pass, perfectly dry. Last example is shower glass. If you don't wipe down your shower glass, get mineral spots, water buildup, spot buildup. It's a real pain about as well. So when I shower, well, it looks like a little bit more like that. I'm a bit of fanatic when it comes to the shower. Yeah. Well, you can use your squidgy. They're great. Nothing wrong with them. But if you don't hold it at quite the right angle, you're still going to get streaking. So that's why these cloths are quite handy. Now, they are gender neutral. That means your husband can use them too. Simply hang it next to the shower cabinet, give it a once over after you finish, and it's bone dry. And you can dry up to 40 square meters with the same cloth. So you can do your entire sunroom with one cloth without even turning it over, just like that. And when it's too wet, you can grab another one or simply dry it and use it again. And once it's dirty, you just throw it in with the regular wash, just with your clothes. Don't use any softener. There is 3 of them in a pack. And on top of that, we always throw in the washcloths as well. The long pile is ideal for soaping and picking up dirt, and the short pile is ideal for scrubbing. And I always like to throw in a few of these small ones. They're quite handy. One for your iPad, one for your iPhone, and one for in the car. This typically retails for $69.99. Here at the show, $49.99, all inclusive, 9-piece set. And they have a 5-year warranty. We based right here out of Richmond. If there's any issues with it, we basically replace them, no questions asked. And we have a pretty good return policy too. If you take them home, use them, you find a single streak, my contact information is on every single one of these labels. You give us a call, I drive to your house, give you your $50 back and a bottle of champagne to make up for it, because that's only fair. Yep. So that's the spiel. That's for you. Yeah. You can try it out. It's really great for cleaning your glasses.
Yeah, you're good till Sunday, right?
I'm here till Sunday for sure. Absolutely. Thank you guys for your time. I appreciate it. I'm about to have a little one like that in 2 weeks. Yeah. 6th of June. Little boy. Yeah, it was supposed to be 17th of June, and now we're like, no, it's going to...
Birthday's the 15th of June.
Amazing. Yeah, I've got a little girl, 3 years old, that was on the 30th of June.
That's when she turns 3.
Amazing. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, it's great. I wasn't really ready for it, but apparently I better be.
We're starting all over again. We've got one that's almost 20 and one that's 13.
Amazing.
And then when my son was almost 10, he's like, I want kids again. I'm like, you're kidding, right?
Oh my God. Yeah, I am preparing myself.
Grandpa at graduation.
Amazing. Hey, you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you for your time. Thanks, guys. great money today. Holy man of cloth. Hallelujah. I'll do the whole circuit. Fucking killed. So what time is it?
5, basically.
It's still 5 only? I thought it was the 6.
Oh, sorry, you're asking what time it's till?
Yeah.
It's till 6. I'm just saying right now it's almost 5.
No, no, I know. Okay, cool. I see you guys getting ready to go home. Are you bored or something?
No, she was just checking.
Ah.
Look at our bags.
Oh, yeah. No, I really hope I win one of those.
Did you enter?
Well, I've been trying, but every single time I try to think, and oh, where am I left off?
Are you getting all the answers wrong?
Let's have a look. True or false? BC Hydro offers rebates to help apartments, condo, and townhouse complexes prepare for EV charging infrastructure. Yes. Duh. Idiot. Let's have a look. What is the maximum rebate you can receive from BC Hydro if you install solar panels? 25 grand?
No. Look at the numbers on the bubbles. Up to the left. Top left.
10,000. The generosity. Join Power Smart. How much can you earn if you successfully complete the Team Power Smart Challenge? 35? 40? 50? I'm gonna have to finish that. I will. I'm gonna win for sure. Huh? I know. I got it. I just they timed me out. I have to do the whole thing again. Yeah, it's annoying. You see, if you don't do it in one go, this is what happens. Folia means. Could I interest you in a magic cloth, ma'am? This is a sample for you.
Well, thank you very much. I'm sure I'll use it along with this. Come in.
Yeah,
Thank you.
absolutely. It's I can give you a quick demo. It's basically perfectly clean, streakless mirrors on the first pass. That's the whole value prop here. So I like to pre-wash my windows with a little soap, a little soapy water. A little dish soap is typically the best in my humble opinion. But the finish is what it's all about, right? Because with your microfiber cloths, you have to go over it 4 or 5 times, and they're still not clean. They still leave little streaking behind and little hairs. So here on the first pass, you have a perfectly streakless window, 100% bone dry. Now, of course, that was a clean mirror, so anyone can clean a clean mirror. So we'll use a little hairspray, make it dirty. This is storm strength 4. 5 is for when it's windy. 6 is pretty much basically glue. Don't use that on your mirrors. So you'd never get it clean. So that's on that pretty good. I think your cloths from Canadian Tire, Walmart, they're gonna have a tough time cleaning that. So again, I use a little bit of soapy water, a little dish soap. Pre-wash them just like that. Ball this up in your hand, and the only thing you can do wrong is you can put too much pressure behind it. It's really supposed to just float over the mirror, just like that. Perfectly clean.
How many times are you going to do that in the next day or
Too many. Too many, yes.
two? I don't envy you too.
Yeah, it's okay. We're a small family business, and just it works fantastic, and people love it, so I don't mind it too much. One little example I give you before I let you go is your shower glass. And if you have shower glass, we got
I don't. I have to tell you, I don't have shower glass.
okay. Well, let's picture any other glass.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't perfectly clean it, you don't perfectly dry it, you get water spots, mineral buildup. Yeah, so you can use your squidgy. Nothing wrong with that, but if you don't get it in the right angle, it's still going to leave some residue behind. You're still going to get hazing and spots. So we simply use one of these, and by the way, they are gender neutral. That means your husband can use them too. Yeah. Simply go over it just once, and you have perfectly dry windows again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's very nice. Yeah.
Well, thank you for your time. I really do appreciate it.
I just use a squeegee. You know.
Fair enough.
Janitor supplies.
Next time you see a streak, just think about me. You
Okay.
could have had. Fair enough. Hey, you have a good day. Take care. How you doing, good sir?
I'm not doing windows.
Fair enough. Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm Vince.
Vince?
Yes.
Chris.
Nice to meet you, Chris.
Yeah, you too.
What have you got?
All natural heating products.
I love it.
Yeah. Degreaser mixes down into an all-purpose cleaner.
That's awesome. So concentrates?
Yeah, the heavy duty is a concentrate,
Uh-huh.
but you can use it. You can use it straight if you want. But 1 to 10 dilution for the all-purpose, and then we've also got a power gel for those vertical surfaces where your product all kind of runs off.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll stay more in place.
So it's not going to harm your wildlife, your environment.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's made with a plant-based surfactant, so it's food safe, pet friendly.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm big into cleaning, as you can tell.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
What is that magic?
It's a cloth. It's a microfiber cloth with really dense fiber that it just absorbs all liquid.
Okay.
So it's just perfectly streakless finish. Yeah, pretty simple, but yeah, it works. But I don't like these chemicals either.
Right.
If I spray it on the surface and I have to cough or lose a lung, then I typically don't use it.
Yeah. Well, you don't add any extra fragrance to it,
Uh-huh.
so it's what you smell is what it's made out of. So
Yeah.
it's very mild, and it's an excellent deodorizer as well. So
It's awesome, man.
yeah.
That's
Is this your company or?
it's my company, yes,
Oh,
sir.
okay.
Yeah,
Did you-
small family business.
Oh, that's kind of
Yeah.
like us too. So
Yeah.
we're manufactured in Medicine Hat. So.
I don't manufacture in Canada. We'll get there one
Don't?
day. No,
Where are you from?
well, we manufacture it in Asia, but
In
yeah,
Asia.
we import it. I couldn't afford to sell it here if I did it here. You know, like the bottles probably come from Asia, but the solution is from here, right?
Right.
It's-
Well,
it's-
actually, no.
Oh yeah,
The bottles are Canadian made as well.
fucking A, man. Well, you're putting me to shame, that's for sure. Hey, excuse me for a second, yeah. Hi there, ma'am. Sorry, I was distracted over there.
That's okay. I'm just wandering around.
Let me give you a sample. This is the magic cloth. It's basically perfectly clean, streakless windows on the first pass. That's our whole value proposition. I'll give you a quick demo over here. So the problem with your standard microfiber cloths is you have to go over it 4 or 5 times, and then you look after you're done, and you can still see streaks and spots and hazing. That's not very good. So we have this cloth over here, the magic cloth, that absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. Simply go over it once, and you have a perfectly clean, bone-dry surface on the first pass. That was obviously a clean mirror. Anyone can clean a clean mirror, so let's make it dirty. Let's add a little hairspray. Let's rub it in with some paper towel. Now, the cloths from Canadian Tire, Walmart, they're going to have a pretty tough time cleaning that, I'd say. So all I use is my washcloth with a little bit of water and a little bit of dish soap. I pre-wash it, just like this. And the only thing you can do wrong, really, is if you push too hard. Don't put too much effort into it. Simply let it float over the mirror like a butterfly to the sky, and then on the first pass, you have a perfectly dry surface again, 100% clean. Yeah, just like that. Not bad, eh?
Not bad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let me give you a sample.
My housekeeper
Thank you, Leo, man.
has got me some of that stuff.
It's
But you need a flannel cloth. You need
It's-
a flannel cloth to wipe it with, but it works just like this.
this is ours. It's the magic cloth, perfectly clean on the first pass.
Okay,
Yeah, you're able to see it. I'll give you a quick once over here. So simply pre-wash it. I like to just use a little dish soap, and you can also use just water or Windex. It doesn't really matter. Ultimately,
You don't have to spray it with something.
no, especially not chemicals. I'm not a fan of that. And if it's dry, it's going to stay clean. A big issue as well is if you have shower glass and you don't wipe it down just quite right, you're going to have water spots and mineral buildup. Well, when I shower, it kind of looks a little bit like that. I'm a bit fanatic when it comes to showering. So you can use a squeegee, and a squeegee is great. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you don't hold at just the right angle, you're still going to get some streaking, right? So we use one of these. And by the way, they are gender neutral. That means that even your husband can use them. Huh?
Died 15 years ago.
Oh, sorry about that. That's a good question. Let me just wipe this down real quick. Make sure that you can see it's clean. Once these gets dirty, you just throw them in with the regular wash. You can wash them up to 40 degrees Celsius, no softeners. Tumble dry them, no problem. They come in a set of three magic cloths, and then we also throw in 3 washcloths. Long pile is for soaping, short pile is for scrubbing, and then on top of that, I like to throw in a few of these small ones as well. They are ideal for your glasses, for your iPad, for your iPhone. Full 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. Here at the show, $49.99. Comes with a 5-year warranty. We're based out of Richmond, so it's a local company. If there's ever any issue with them, we replace them. No question asked. And finally, important, if you take these home and you wash your windows with them, you say a single streak on them, my contact information is on the back of every label. You call me up, I come to your house, I give you your money back, and a bottle of champagne to make up for it, because I do want to make sure that it works. But we can sell just these cloths. I sell them for 40. However, if you want just one packet, I can do them for 30 for just a set of the magic cloths. But altogether, it's 49, so it's like a bundle. It's a better price, right?
I think I would only use one of those cloths and try it out first.
Yeah. Well, once, yeah, like I said, it's for the whole house. And if you have appliances like your stainless steel fridge, your chrome cam, anything that has a shine to them, you polish it after once with this cloth, or you have wine glasses, streakless. That's the whole promise. Yeah.
Yeah, not interesting, eh?
What's that? A little square? Oh, we got.
You got a little sample one.
You do have a little sample there if you want to test them out at home.
Do you have a card?
This is the card. So this is my website, firstpass.ca. If you scan this QR code, that gets you to our website. Don't worry about the QR code. This is the website right there, firstpass.ca. That's how you find me.
Okay.
Yeah. I thank you very much for your time. I do
Well,
appreciate
thank you
it.
for showing us.
No, of
That's
course.
interesting.
Yeah. And wish.
I saw him back there.
Yeah, I know. Well, it makes it a lot easier for us old
Sure
guys.
it does.
I hear you for younger guys too, eh?
Well, you got all the time in the world. I don't.
Oh,
Don't
I've
you?
got a couple of small kids, so it's hands full and
Oh,
yeah,
I know,
and they make everything dirty.
we have been through all that.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well, then you know. No, I do appreciate your time.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you very much, young man.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it. We might be back.
In this yellow tin, this yellow.
So this is hairspray because if I would just be cleaning clean windows all the time, no one would believe me. So I like to muck it up a little bit. And then my favorite to clean. This cleans everything. I even put it in my washing machine. Honestly.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. You have a good rest of your day. Take care.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Bye bye. I do have to fix that. Hallelujah. I had a killer first day. Yep. Found my venues. Hi there, ma'am.
Hello.
How are you today?
Good, thank you.
Have you ever heard of the magic cloth? Fair enough. Magic cloth. I'm not 100% sure about the name still, but hey, we sold a bunch, so that's what matters. Don't fucking look. Now I can confidently continue. You need to figure out how to get the crowd, build a crowd, spend more time. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh. How's it going, good sir?
Magic cloth.
The magic cloth.
Oh, really?
Have you ever?
Why you call it magic?
Well, let me show you. I can explain it, but it's better if I show you.
Okay.
Dirty window,
Wow.
clean window. Just like that. What is the magic? This absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in touch with, right? Now that was a clean mirror. Anyone can clean a clean mirror. So we'll use some hairspray. Let's rub that in with a little bit of paper towel. Let's get it in there good. Your cloth from Walmart or Canadian Tire, those expensive Norwex cloths, they're gonna have a real tough time cleaning that. Streaky thing is a big issue because if you use your conventional microfiber cloth, you have to go over it 4 or 5 times and it's still dirty. So I use my little special washcloth over here and a little tiny bit of dish soap and warm water. That's typically the best way to clean it. So I'll soap it in with the yellow side, which is the long pile, ideal for soaping in, and it picks up all the dirt. When that's done, you grab the magic cloth, you ball it up in your hand, and the most important thing is don't put too much effort in. If you put a lot of pressure behind it, you're gonna get sore arms, but not necessarily clean surfaces. Simply let it float over the surface like a butterfly to the sky. Perfectly dry, that's what's important. If it's dry, it's clean. You see? Now, it works obviously on windows too, not just on mirrors. And one of the big issues that I've heard mostly is shower glass.
Yeah, right.
If you don't get that perfectly dry, you're gonna get streaking and water spots and mirror buildup. That's terrible. When I shower, it looks a little bit like this. I'm a little bit of an extreme fanatic showerer. So you can use a squeegee. There's nothing wrong with the squeegee, but if you don't hold it at the right angle, you're still gonna get some spots. So use one of these. Simply hang it next to your shower cabin. Go over it once, just like that, and you have a perfectly dry. Oh, should have gone over that twice. Perfectly dry surface. Now you can dry up to about 40 square meters per washcloth over here, so you can do your entire sunroom with one cloth. Simply,
So you need to wash that as well.
you simply wash the glass.
That's what this one.
Right, so when it's completely wet, you can dry it or you can put it in the washing machine with your normal clothes up to 40 degrees. No softeners, and you can just use them over and over and over again. There's 3 of them in a pack. They come with a 5-year warranty. They have to last you at least 5 years. If there's ever any issues, we're based out of Richmond, here on the other side, in the mainland. We always throw in 3 of the magic cloths with 3 of the washcloths, long pile for soaping, short pile for scrubbing, and then I'd like to throw in a few of these small ones too. These are ideal for your iPhone, your iPad, for your computer screen, for your car mirrors, ideal for to go. So this whole 9-piece set typically retails for about $69.99, but here at the show we give you a discount and it's $49.99 all inclusive.
Wow.
We also have a very good return policy. If you take these home, you try them out, and you're not happy, my contact details are right here on the label. You give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you your money back, and a bottle of champagne for my apology, because I want to make sure that you're happy. That's a pretty good deal, I reckon.
You should be in the Dragon Den, though.
You reckon?
Yeah, the Dragon show
Ah,
can promote your product.
that's not a bad idea. I might try that.
Yeah, you watch that show,
I have watched it quite a few times.
the
Yeah.
Dragon Den.
Yeah. You see, it feels like silk. It's like a silk.
Yeah.
I made a mess.
What kind of, not polyester or something?
No, it's
You do it by yourself?
this is my company. Yes, sir. A very small family business actually, out of Steveston in Richmond.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do house cleaning and everything. We have a lot of washing clothes and everything. It's the
Well.
first time I saw that.
Well, if you do house cleaning, it could never be easier. If you have stainless steel surfaces, you have your fridge doors, you have your appliances, pre-wash them with the washcloth, go over it again with your magic cloth, and you have a perfect finish every time. You have your glass cooktop. If it's dry, it's going to be clean. If you leave a little bit of residue, you go with your squidgy and you leave a little bit of residue, that dries up and that leaves staining behind, right? So then you also have car glass, very difficult because it's curved. You can't get the squidgy in quite right.
Yeah, and all kind of dirt that stick on the glass.
Correct, yeah.
Like the windshield, especially the oil, everything you don't know.
Go over it once more with this, perfect finish. It's TVs as well, really ideal for wiping down TVs. That has like little fingerprints on it, you know,
All the time.
pain in the butt. Yeah.
Cool.
Would you like to try a set?
Oh, not today.
Fair enough. Let me give you a sample. Here you go.
Okay.
And if you come back this weekend and you buy it at the show, I will give you a 10% discount on top of the offer price.
Okay, I show it to my wife.
Okay, I'm here all weekend.
Okay, doc.
Are you Filipino?
Yes.
Salamat po.
Yeah, well,
Salamat. Thank you, sir.
you should sell this in the housekeeping department in the hospital.
Oh yeah, would I do well?
Yeah. Because we're using the...
Ah, you work in the hospital, of course. Yeah, yeah.
I work as housekeeping for 3 years in the hospital.
Uh-huh.
And they have a lot of...
My Filipina friend, she's a nurse.
Good.
Of course, all Filipina. Yeah. Hey, but I really appreciate your time. Thank you coming to visit me today.
Yeah,
And-
thank you. I tried this one.
All right.
So how much again the whole thing for
The
you?
9-piece set for you, $49.99 plus. What's your name?
My name is Noel. Noel.
Noel. Let's see if it's in the discount. Yep, it's It's an extra $10, 10% off, $5 saved.
Oh.
See? So, if you come back, use the discount code Noel on checkout. You get an extra 10% off.
I will. And your name?
Vince.
Vince. Nice to meet you, Vince.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Nice to meet you too. Have
You're from Richmond? You moved to Thailand?
Steveston, I just come here for the show.
Oh, thanks for coming to the island.
I love it here. One day I will move here. I can't afford to live here yet. I have to sell more cloths. One day.
Yeah, very nice in the island.
It's nice and slow. I like it. Very chill.
I know.
Yeah, Vancouver is too chaotic. It's for young people, like my friend Sam over there. She loves it. Fucking kill today. These fucking Fuck that guy. I know I can sell. Heck yeah. All right, let's get some water before I dehydrate. man.
Email me what it is and if you have she loved my kids. My kids loved her that way, so she was.
Thank you, God. That's all I'll say. Thank you, God. Hello there, ma'am.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good, thank you.
Glad to hear. Have you ever heard of the magic cloth?
Oh, thank you.
Let me give you a sample. I'll give you a quick demo if you'd like. It's a perfectly streakless clean window on the first pass. That's our promise. Because the problem with those microfiber cloths is that often when you go over them, you still have streaking, you have stains, you have little pieces of residue that stay behind, and it doesn't have quite the right finish. Use one of these.
Is that a nylon?
It's a synthetic. It's made of polyamide, and it has an absorption rate of exactly 100%,
Oh my goodness,
and absorbs everything, leaving a perfectly dry surface behind.
that's amazing.
When it's dry, there's nothing to stain. Now, of course, that was a clean mirror, and everyone can clean a clean mirror, I'd like to say. So let's use a little bit of hairspray. Let's make it dirty. Let's get it on there. Let's rub it in. Now, I think that your microfiber cloths from Canadian Tire or Walmart would have a pretty tough time cleaning that. So let's put it to the test. I like to use a little bit of warm water and a little bit of dish soap, because dish soap breaks down the grease and grime quite nicely, I like to. So let's pre-wash that and use our magic cloth. And the only thing that you can do wrong really is put too much pressure behind it.
Oh, I see.
You really let it just float over your mirror like a butterfly to the sky, and then you have a perfectly dry
That's amazing.
surface. Last example is the shower glass. If you don't wipe that dry every single time, you have water spot buildup and mineral buildup. So let's try that out. When I shower, it looks a little bit like this. I'm a bit of,
Usually you just use the curtains, you know, instead of,
well, the curtains, you don't have that problem, but
no.
squidgies, if you don't hold that in quite the right angle, you still have some streaking and you still have a dirty window. So we use one of these. By the way, they are gender neutral, so your husband or boyfriend can use them too. Pretty important. Simply go over it once, and again, you have a perfectly dry,
That's amazing.
streakless window. You can wash these up to 40 degrees Celsius, even tumble dry them afterwards. These have to last at least 5 years. If they don't,
Do you wash with cold or hot water, or does
up to
it matter?
40 degrees Celsius, I like to say.
Is that hot or cold?
I think that's warm. Yeah.
Okay, because I usually wash with cold water.
Cold is not a problem at all.
Okay.
It's just if you wash them really, really hot, they do lose their absorption rate, and that's not what we want. So, yeah, wash them to warm. No softeners. Other than that, just throwing in with the regular wash. That's what I do. They come in a set of 3, and on top of that, I always throw in a set of the washcloths as well. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping. And on top of that, some of these small ones come in handy too. One for your iPad, one for your iPhone, one for in the car, ideal to wipe down on the go. These would retail typically for about $69.99. However, here at the show, we have a discount. It's $49.99 for the entire 9-piece set, plus an extra 10% for you.
It would be wonderful, but on my little pension there, that's out of the question.
That's fair at all. No worries at all. But let me give you one.
I think
This
you
one's
did,
on me.
You did give me.
I did give you one. Well, you can have another one. I don't care.
You're a sweetheart.
You're very welcome.
Thanks for the demo. That's
Yeah, you're very welcome. Of course.
Do you have a card? 'Cause
It's on here.
Oh, good.
Firstpass.ca. You can find everything you need. I'm based in Richmond, ma'am.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
Steveston.
My son has a house, and I thought maybe I could pass this on to him because
For sure.
he's very good at keeping his house tidy. So
Strictless windows.
such a clean window, you know.
I appreciate it myself when I can see through them.
Thank you for the demo. That was lovely. I just wish I could afford your
It's
package deal there.
it's all
Just
quite all
my
right.
question. Thank you.
If you would like them for you, I'd make it 30, honestly.
I
But no pressure at all, ma'am.
I know,
Don't worry
I
about
know,
it.
yes.
You have a pleasant evening.
Thank you.
God bless. Take care. I don't care about a bit of money. Let's restock. I am gonna break off the live stream